There we go. Can you guys say something? Oh no. No, it's not picking it up. Now say something?
Penis.
Okay, that came out really loud. I love that.
T.
We're gonna turn this down just a smidge. Ugh, I hate this new interface. Don't like it. Hey.
Penis.
Oh. Alright, everything is set up. Also, thank you, Algie! I love this shirt. Even better, look at my mug.
Where the fuck are the other players?
I don't know. They've got less than 30 minutes.
They should have had 0 minutes because we should have started at 5.
Yeah, that's true.
I was getting food.
Yeah,
I
great.
just got back.
Listen, I got all used to us starting at 6. And so I wasn't ready. I wasn't prepared the night before.
That... Damn. Gray just hates us.
Yeah, I don't, you know.
Yeah.
You know, this cupcake shop in my area continuously sends me, come in today for 1 free classic signature cupcake with any purchase. And I'm like, your cupcakes are so good. I can't help myself. But I can help myself.
So you just lied to us.
Well, okay, would you rather me run off and go get cupcakes or play the game?
Play the game, but you You just lied to us.
You did lie to us.
No, get cupcakes and share with the class.
I ain't driving all the way out to you, biatch.
You
Mate,
fucking hate us.
TBH, cupcakes are low tier.
You're low tier.
Yeah, the right,
Next time you
right
come here, I'll
inside
treat you to one of the cupcakes here. I'm not a big sweets fan, but their cupcakes pretty godlike. Let's change my light. Shall my light say gay rights? Oh, hello.
Why are you late?
As I was eating dinner,
Wow, likely story.
I have I have remnants of mashed potatoes sitting in front of me still.
Sure you do.
How do we know that's not from like 6 weeks ago? You are a gamer after all.
Mashed
True.
potatoes are made up.
Also true.
Say that mashed potatoes are made up.
Yep.
Technically, isn't anything ever made up?
No.
This is true. But I mean, any food is made up.
Nope, I'm not getting into this. We know where this is gonna go.
Cause dragons are people too! What? Ah, nice. I didn't get
Pulling
kicked.
out my whiteboard that I've been preparing since last session.
Next time I'm sending you to gay baby jail.
But I'm an adult. Why would you wait, me or
That doesn't
Sterling?
make you any less of a gay baby.
Because I'm Sterling, and you wouldn't want to send me, Sterling, to gay baby jail, right? Sterling, have done nothing wrong.
My light
What?
says gay rights.
I absolutely identify as a gay baby. How dare you?
Yeah.
If
well,
you
don't
guys
even
look
know
at
what
my
you're
stream-
playing
I've
yet.
done nothing wrong.
If you guys look at my stream, you see that my new table light says gay rights.
Why?
It
Hell
says
yeah.
gay rights.
Why?
I can also make it say trans rights.
Gross.
What?
I mean, say trans left.
That's it, I'm doing it.
No, Gray, you've been reverse psychology.
Now it says gay rights. Or no, trans rights.
My plan worked.
Although you can't see that it's white in the middle very well. Oops, I missed.
What do you miss? What'd you miss?
I'm editing it. Editing. Okay. Oh, hold on. Let me go back to that. Let's see. Phase 5. That looks more bi than anything, but when I turn it— Ah!
Oh. Okay.
Now it says trans rights.
Hell yeah.
Why?
Because I want rights.
Weird.
I just blinded the fuck out of myself.
Oh my god,
Nice.
Greta.
What? Should I
That's
have it
a
on
fine try.
candlelight? Since we're playing
No.
D&D?
No.
Yes.
Fine. What about bonfire? I'm on fire.
Why are you on that?
Dude, the sandwich I just had was like perfect.
Hell yeah.
Now every
What?
time I talk, this one lights up, so I'm only able to be seen while I'm talking.
I
Ooh,
have
spooky.
no idea how to describe that sandwich, though.
Oh. I see how
I
it
can
is.
take a picture from the recipe book we cooked it from,
Uh-huh.
but like I don't know how to describe it.
I'm trying to find a good one that looks good on camera. Not that one. Maybe that one. Nope. 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 Oh, Moonlight looks pretty good. I think I'm gonna go with Moonlight and turn that down a little bit. There you go. This one is also gay rights, but this one moves.
Brother gave me a homemade Ryan Reynolds sticker.
Who are we missing? Dendrick? I'll message him, but we might just start.
Wow, Sterling. I mean, Chris.
Ah!
Sterling.
I will fight you.
Chris, why are you always so violent? Wow.
Oh. Neck crunched.
This audio just reminds me of one time that I was playing D&D with somebody who was a Catholic, and I put on like monk chanting just for ambience, and he was like, "Hey, this is an actual like religious chant that's playing right now," and I was like, "What, really?" So then I swapped that audio to something else because I was suddenly like, I feel like I might be actually offending somebody here.
Valid.
But, you know.
This is on a playlist. I didn't make the playlist, it just do be.
It's just there.
Just doobie doobie doo. Doobie 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 doo. Jim.
Okay. Dendrick will come as soon as he is able.
Wow.
Yeah.
Just for his insubordination.
It's okay.
Is it though?
I say, having also been late today.
I was here right at 5:11. Keep me on time.
Just very excited about dinner today because it was like a roast that was in the slow cooker for the entire day. So it
Oh,
was
those are
really
always
tasty.
great.
Yeah, and mashed potatoes. It was a good time. You don't, if I remember correctly, you don't like mashed potatoes, though, right, Greg?
No.
Kind of weird, champ.
Ow.
What?
I'm just sharing in your excitement.
All ready to level up 4 times in one game?
Oh wait.
Hell
we
yeah.
have-
No.
Oh, good. You guys ready to earn like 13 story points in one session?
Hell yeah.
Absolutely not.
Come on.
That'd be a very eventful.
I can't believe you won't let us speed run Chosen.
What the fuck, right?
Sorry. Just can't do it.
What if we had like a
Bet.
12-hour long session and saved like points?
No, guys, this is it. We have to decide right now. No more role playing. Just strictly playing the game, advancing the story.
Just gonna be like a tactical game now.
Yes. I moved my full speed toward the next quest marker.
And then we just say that for an hour. You arrive.
Good. I skipped the cutscene.
Yeah.
I spammed the skip cutscene button until
Skip the
prompt
dialogue
comes
as
up.
well. Have Gray act out someone getting interrupted talking like 30 times in a row. Yeah, perfect. There we go.
So anyway,
Church
and
of
then
Atheist,
I.
skip the
but when
cutscene.
you-
Okay,
wait,
it's on
but
fire now.
I love
Yes.
that.
I would love to play a game of D&D where there's just no cutscenes and like you show up, start talking to someone, and then all of a sudden you're at the end of the conversation and everything's just completely different and you have no idea what happened.
It's called playing a game of D&D with a false Hydra.
Oh gosh.
I played in 2 like separate well, one was a campaign and one was a one-shot with a false hydra. It's like it's like so common now it's not like a problem. It's like I don't know.
Still haven't seen one yet.
I think a lot of the lore of it is you don't know what's going on. Like it's a mystery as to what the fuck is going on, and you don't know what false hydra is. But you already know what a false hydra is. It's not.
All right. So who wants to recap?
Capped last time.
This is still really loud. Let me turn this down a little bit.
Well, legitimately don't remember what happened last session.
I remember that Spirit brought up survival and Nevercrid went a little insane. That was last
yeah.
session, right?
Yeah.
Oh, Nevercrid like fell like 100 feet out of the air, and Godry saved him.
Begrudgingly.
Nevercrid had a backup plan. As long as he didn't fall unconscious, he was gonna be fine.
Would have been funny if he did though.
By 1 HP, that would have been perfect.
Hey Godry, watch this. Dies.
Snaps your
It
neck.
just reminds me of the revs up my motorcycle engine until I'm covered and the smoke clears to reveal me dead on the pavement or something.
Yep.
So here's a little thing I've been working on. Breaks neck.
Absolutely wrecked.
There's also procurement of magical things. What are they called?
Trinkets.
Components.
Oh. Trinkets was the time before last.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Trinkets was a couple games ago.
Graydon. Jeez.
Another box for my trinkets.
No.
That's what's
I
going
don't like that
on.
audio. Why is his voice get so high? I don't like it.
What do you mean? What's
Stop
going
it.
on?
I'm being serious.
I'll stop.
Thank you.
On Chris, be cool.
Sterling, be cool. Chris, shut up.
Jeez. You're kind of mean today, huh, Slug? It's
Yeah.
okay, Chris. You can keep talking. Slug.
I've been kind of mean lately too.
I'm blaming Mercury.
Oh, did you inhale a lot of like mercury? Or, like, drink
No, the
some?
planet.
Yeah, it was like in my head shuffling was like, are they talking about a person named Mercury, the planet, or the like material?
I think they're talking about the material.
You guys
No.
didn't know that Slug was just really into hatters, being a hatter.
Yes.
So
Are you mad?
yeah, just went a little bit
Oh,
mad with that. All the mercury
mad with
involved.
the hatting. Oh, I should have looked.
Oh no. Whatever.
What?
It's because OBS updated, it no longer syncs to my my mouse to where I can mute myself.
Oh.
So now I need to manually go in and make a toggle button. Sigh.
Boy.
Cancel. Data properties. No. No. Oh, it's under settings. Anyways. Cool. We recapped the last session. Anyone else want to add anything?
I got her spear eaten
Yum, 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 yum.
by her book, and then discovered she could summon various weapons and tools of attack through drawings in her book.
Anton wants to get rid of his magic and is seeking Fae or devils to summon to make packs.
I'm not specifically seeking those ones. Also on the list was Jinns.
So you are specifically seeking those ones, but there's other ones as well.
No, I'm seeking anything
Yes.
that'll eat my magic.
Preparation
particular.
for Enton possibly asking Mina, I did do a bunch of research on D&D monsters that eat magic.
And also ask Mina why it's not a good idea to make packs with those things.
Which didn't happen yet.
I mean,
I think that was most of the major stuff.
Yeah. You know what? I'm feeling nice today. Everyone get a bronze.
Cog.
I donate my bronze to someone else so they can have a silver?
No. Not how that works.
Can everybody donate their bronze to one person so they can have a gold?
Only bards are allowed to do that.
Is it even a bard? I'll multi-class, fuck it. I'll ruin Nevocred.
Gosh. How do I manually... How do I do this?
Click the
That's
button.
me.
There's no, like, hotkey mute. Like, a toggle mute. Let me see.
For what?
Discord?
For Discord.
You
You have to set it up
assign
yourself.
one.
I know.
It's not. It's so you don't accidentally hit it when you're unaware of it.
Slug, have you ever heard of the word
Sucks.
obstinate?
No. Why?
Huh?
Why?
Yeah.
What?
Huh?
Why'd you ask me?
Okay.
I am uncomfortable with the energy we are creating in the studio today.
I'm so.
My God,
Why did you
Chris,
ask me?
shut up.
Why are you talking to yourself, Chris?
What are you talking about? I'm Sterling.
No, you're not.
He says it's Sterling.
Nevocred. Silence. So, where would you guys like to start?
What did we just finish doing?
I think we had just kind of finished planning our general route for, like what we were going to go out and do.
For the pub.
Yes. And then I think we were going to go and talk to the, like, the other animals that we can talk to so that we can kind of get a better read on exactly where they are. Because we know, like, we know specifically where the pup needs to go, or at least where the one lead is for them, but otherwise we just know general regions for the rest. So I think we were going to go and talk to animals.
Aminals.
So is it like a new day, or is it still like the evening of the one day?
We could say it's a new day. It's a new day. It's a new dawn. So, new day. Oh, my jaw snapped.
Crunchy.
Crunchy.
Nevocred, first thing, he's gonna go down and set up his weather rock to determine the weather for the day.
Okay. It is going to be a scattered showers sort of day.
Scattered like thunderstorms? Or
Showers.
Just, like,
Just rain. No thunder.
Is it gonna be like, okay, do you know when like a storm where like rain is about to happen and the wind kind of blows like, and it like makes the leaves turn like upside down or like inside out, you know? You know? Like that
No.
swelling. Oh, man. Go outside right before it rains sometimes. It's an amazing feeling. You just feel the energy of the universe around you. Not actually.
True.
But okay.
That would mean I'd have to go outside.
Of course
Ew.
you do.
Window and stick your head
Ew.
out.
That's disgusting.
Literally goes outside.
Dude, we're
okay.
gamers. We can't touch grass. We're allergic.
Ooh, that's true. Ooh.
And so I imagine we eventually all make our way down to the dining hall to kind of reconvene.
Yeah.
So, yesterday we had talked about going to all of the creatures that we had saved, or that we kind of halfway saved the other day, to figure out exactly where they needed to go. Do we want to go do that right away in this morning, or should we? Does anybody have anything else that they need to do today?
I would like to go to. And is there some type of postal office, a place where we can send parcels out to be delivered to distant places?
There are couriers.
Yeah, but with where can I find a courier?
There's shops. You have to pay for it.
You know, I think Nebelcrid's fine with that. I would like to hire a courier. I have written a letter that I need to send back home. But I'm ready to go after that.
Pardon me for eavesdropping, but if you have something to take to a courier, I can help. Antoine, has his plate and he was walking by.
Yeah! Hold on. I'll go get it. And Nebelcrid's gonna run upstairs, and I guess it'll take him like a minute to get a piece of parchment, or the piece of parchment. And we'll run back down, I guess. It's gonna be like sealed with the Formosan crest, like with those fancy little waxes.
Speaking of which, I have made packages with fancy little waxes, and I just need to send them out. On my stream, it looks really cool. This one's for Lucian. It's a Viking.
You'd see.
Okay. I'll post a picture in Discord.
Since couriers are being talked about, then when Nebelcrid runs up, she'll grab the painting she had, or the portrait, and a letter. And would also like to take these for a courier.
So like, if we bump into each other when we're leaving our rooms, Nebelcrid's gonna ask, if you do something that you know is going to potentially harm or be bad for another person, does that make you evil?
Oh boy. It's like... What time to wake up? 7? Or is it 8?
It's like 7.
It's like 7:30 Nebelcrid.
Yeah, we've been up for like a half hour.
It's too nuanced of a question this early in the morning. I don't know. I mean, is it physical harm? Emotional?
Yes. Maybe and yes.
Maybe physical, yes, emotional?
Oh, probably emotional.
Oh, what is it? What are you doing? If you...
I am contemplating shipping my ball and cup to my snowy older brother. And telling him to try to beat my record of 7 in a row.
Her nun's mouth just falls open, and there's just like a look of surprise and intrigue on her face.
You ever had an older brother?
No. Actually. Only sibling. Only child.
Well, Bimp, Nebuchadnezzar's gonna put his arm around Bimp. They are the worst. Just gonna start walking back down to the dining hall. Let me tell you, I could tell you a million tales of noogies and getting pushed into outhouses and just getting mauled and maimed and then getting, like, you know, healed again, but, like, you know, getting maimed again, and healed again, and then maimed again, healed again. Brothers are bad. So,
I mean, all they gotta do is take it away from him. It's just some short-term hurt, I guess.
Bimp, someday you will learn what an addiction is, and you will learn that addictions are not short-term hurts. I feel a hole in my soul where Wallen Cup deserves to be. I will never be whole again. Anyway, so I think I'm gonna send this to my brother. And then it's gonna just kind of walk a little quicker ahead. Like, sprint down the stairs back towards the dining room.
I really just want to imagine that at some point during that conversation, Mina just walked by and was like, didn't say anything, but just kind of heard the, and then I got maimed again and healed again and maimed again, and was just like, what on earth? But didn't say anything, just walked by.
Mina's got that none of my business mentality.
Yeah.
Mina starts looking through a book for the number for this world's child protective services.
Oh.
Who's gonna call CPS on the Fjordheim royal family?
Chosen.
Fair.
Good point.
Well, anyways, Nebuchadnezzar gets back to the dining hall before me.
And Antoine is waiting.
Here you go, Antoine. This... Well, hold on, I should probably get the second piece of parchment and write down instructions for the courier. And then... back upstairs.
During all this, Spirit is going to try and draw someone from memory.
Anyone in particular?
Yes.
Backstory memory?
Yeah.
Got it. Go ahead. Roll.
What would that be?
Performance.
Okay.
Or if your performance isn't as good, it could be a
Dexterity?
yeah, I was gonna say dexterity, maybe sleight of hand.
Sleight of hand? Alright,
So
I can work with that.
yeah. Just like it's being able to move your hands very well. I would say I would rule there should be like a dex based one, so you could take performance and switch it to be dex based if you wanted.
Oh, I'm so glad I didn't roll poorly on that, considering how devastating that would have been. 19.
Nice. You draw very well.
Let me write that I have this drawing.
Where would Spirit have been during this interaction? Or during this action?
Probably in their room, because they don't need to sleep, so...
Oh no,
Fair.
it's breakfast time around this time.
Oh, okay, then just in the dining...
Would Mina have noticed this, or was Spirit more like actually hiding it?
That's up to Spirit.
I don't think that's not that they were particularly hiding it, but they also weren't trying to broadcast to everyone that they were drawing.
Yeah, I think what Sterling is saying is that Mina would be kind of like passively watching everyone, and probably
Oh.
would have taken notice.
Okay, yeah.
I think if Mina does take notice, she's probably gonna kind of just like scoot subtly closer and kind of watch and wait till it's finished, and just kind of poke her head over and go, "That's really good, Spirit."
Spirit jumped slightly. They were so invested in the art they didn't notice, and they're just like, thank you.
Were you drawing someone in here? And Mina just starts kind of like looking around for whoever this person could have been referenced, like from.
They're not in here, it was from memory.
That makes it even more impressive. Being able to reproduce a face that well, that's really cool.
It is a face I will never forget. This painting is to make sure of that.
Mina kind of gives pause, like that's in her head, like, wow, that was way deeper than I was expecting that explanation to be. But kind of goes, well, you certainly seem to be honoring their memory here. Then Mina goes back to doodling lots of different weapons in her book.
The Spirit just nods. Should I tell them what they saw?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You saw kind of a younger child with brown curly hair and green eyes and slightly tan skin.
If you'd like, you can take and crop the picture as what part of it you drew, or you can post the whole picture if you want.
Oh, true.
If you wanted to.
Yeah, sure. Just, I think it would be a better explanation than I could give.
Yeah.
Just in character reference or reference or whatever.
You could put it in character chat.
Okay. Alright, I have to change the description because the picture does not have quite curly hair, but...
Well, I imagine if the hair is let down, it'll be curly, but...
Yeah.
Mina will kind of take a small moment to kind of log that in her memory as well, just for the time being, and then move on to continue her some weapons to expand her armory.
Nice. So yeah. Sorry, I was just double checking which exact person that was. If it was that one or the other one. But, cool. Got it. So? Oh, I'm so sorry. Like, I'm all weird right now. My body feels weird. But yeah. So you see that. Does anyone else do anything at breakfast? Or shall we move on?
My package is going to my parents.
Okay.
Rise and Shine Pastures.
Mm-hmm. Let me take notes of that.
I'll DM you later what the letter says.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I will do that too.
And you said a package or a letter?
I sent a letter and the painting I got.
I can't spell. I put pain-ing. I forgot the T. Okay. Anyone else sending anything home?
I don't know if you care about this. Sorry, I don't know if you care about this or not, but stream can hear your typewriters.
Oh, yeah. That's fine. I can turn it off.
For
Or
me,
turn
I
the
want
volume
to
down.
change the picture slightly if it's possible.
Yeah.
It was her sitting in a field of flowers. Instead of just like a bust picture.
Alright, the typing is a lot quieter now. But, yeah. Got it. Whatever... However much of her you'd like to share, you are free to.
My home is here. I don't send anything anywhere.
Huh?
My home is here, so I don't have to send anything anywhere.
Yes. For some reason I thought you said you couldn't see the picture. I was like, what?
I mean, that I can't, but
You... Well, out of character you can. In character you can't.
yeah.
Anyways. So, from there. Breakfast is done. Antoine asks the rest of you if you guys would like to send anything home. So Enton, Mina, Spirit, and Dendrick. Dendrick says no.
Mina doesn't have anything at the current moment. Like, now that it's in her head, she might consider sending a message home at some point, but you'd have to put, like, thought into that.
Got it.
Nothing at the current moment.
So...
I always
Antoine-
live here, so I don't need to send anything.
Antoine chuckles. It would be funny, though.
I don't know about that.
Antoine just feels awkward now. Looks at you and walks away.
I'm just like following because I don't understand, and I'm like, yeah, my family usually visits me when they want.
Antoine?
Well, Anton,
Uh,
you go ahead, sorry.
no, Antoine, well, yeah, that's, and he's just, like, walking away. mumbling and stuttering.
Is it like toward the dining hall and stuff?
No, he's walking away with the packages.
Yeah, I'm just following because I'm not really understanding that he wants to get away.
Anyone with social cues, are you going to save this poor man?
Think anybody in this party has social cues?
I think Neville
Spirit's the closest. Well, yeah,
Yeah.
Nevocrit and Spirit are the closest, but I think that's Spirit's a little preoccupied.
and Neville staring at Ball and Cup one last time before he gives it to Antoine to take back to Fjordheim.
Suffering may continue.
I don't know. It was just a suggestion. I'm sorry.
This is your punishment for thinking that it's okay to have this idiot talk to me.
Is that in character to Antoine, or is that just
No,
you?
that was to Gray.
Yeah. I'm fighting this yawn tooth and nail, trying not to yawn because I just keep on yawning. Even though I just finished my coffee. Like, bullshit. I want a refund.
No.
Now I'm just dizzy. Dizzy with a tummy ache and still tired. It's bullshit.
Tried not to yawn, forgot to breathe, passes out.
For real. But, I took a deep breath because I'm trying to, get my brain sorted. It seems like everyone is done doing what they want to do, aside, like, Enton follows Antoine, bothering him. Not bothering him, but, like, torturing him and me. Before Antoine finally, like, leaves the church.
I follow him to the door and then I'm like, oh, okay, see ya.
He just waves and, like, quickly walks away.
And I just go on my way back to the dining room.
Once everyone's there, Mina's just gonna kind of ask again. So then, should we go and talk to the animals, or does anybody else have anything that they want to do?
I can't talk to animals. I'm not really gonna be useful.
Didn't
That's
we
true,
get all
but
of
having
the,
everybody there would probably be nice.
Didn't we get all of the information we could from them?
Well, we got some, but we don't know exactly. Well, we don't know exactly where they need to go. I specifically wanted to talk to the mayor because we know that he's in, or that his town is in Midvale, but we don't know exactly where. So if his town was like on the way or just slightly farther, then the town would have to go to Poppy. Like, but he didn't give me specifics on where his town was. So I suppose we don't all have to go, but you know.
I can go.
Sorry, could you say that again?
I can go. I speak a lot of languages, I think.
Yeah, the number of languages you know is definitely helpful when it comes to interacting with all these friends. So does anybody else want to come with us, or is it just going to be me and Enton to go talk to Chicken, the mayor?
I think I'm gonna go get some supplies for the trip. Is Nevacred there? Are you at... Okay. Spirit's gonna look at Nevacred and say, do you wanna help me?
Nevacrid is kind of staring off into the distance. Yeah. Okay. And then Nevacrid's just gonna kind of get up and like walk next to Spirit and wait for you to lead the way.
Is everything alright?
I miss Ball and Cup. It's gone. Oh no! We should tell Anton not to play it! Where's Anton? Is
Antoine?
Subtle.
Yeah.
No,
clacking
he already
all
left.
Yeah, I just point to the door and I say, he left a little while ago.
Nevacrid is gonna sprint out the door and try to find Antoine.
Let's see if Antoine resisted the urge to play Ball and
It's
Cup.
like it's like the influence of the One Ring.
Spirit is
Yeah.
gonna sigh and immediately sprint after Nevacrid.
You guys turn a corner and you see him holding it, getting ready to do his first flip up.
It's
He's gonna roll it. Or he's gonna try. Let's see if he gets it.
Oh god.
So you guys see him as he's like, he reaches your vision and you see him inspecting Ball and Cup. And you go and you open your mouth to yell, to say something, as you see him lift Ball and Cup. Ball lifts into the air. Terror fills your mind. And just as the air begins to escape your lips, the ball falls perfectly in the cup.
Fucker rolled a nat 20.
No, he rolled a 19. Nat
Spirit
19.
is gonna run up to him and test a theory and cast Lesser Restoration on him and yank the ball of cup away.
Slap it out of his hand.
You
We still
yank it
need
out
to
of his
roll to
hand.
see if he actually becomes addicted.
Yeah. Well,
Oh.
you don't get to see if I roll that. You don't
Oh,
get to
no.
know. But
Just in case.
it seems like he's like, hey, what? Like, oh, how? Hi. What's
Does he
going on?
look mad when Spirit holds it away from him?
No.
Does Nevacrid do anything?
Nevacrid's going to like straight up try to tackle Antoine, like wall, Ball, and Cup. Like he's just sprinting full speed. He's not trying to do anything dexterous to knock it out of his hand. He's just gonna tackle Antoine while screaming, "No!"
So I imagine Spirit like gets there before Nevacred, snatches it out of his hand, but Nevacred has way too much like momentum to stop and just tackles Antoine. Now Antoine looks a little mad.
Antoine, don't play with Ball and Cup. You'll die or get addicted, which is like worse than death. If you really think about it. Oh, thank goodness we saved you. Oh, Nevacrid like still on top of Antoine. Oh, you okay?
Is my painting okay?
Yes, your painting's fine.
Oh my god. You bitch.
It's fine.
Is Antoine okay?
That doesn't matter.
No.
It's gonna reach into his pocket and hand him some lint-covered good berries. You'll be fine. And then Nevocrit's gonna get up and try to like help Antoine up.
Let's see. How bad was Antoine's injury?
Arm broken, bone splitting out.
Okay. Antoine, you like sprained Antoine's like elbow. He's like, ow. What was that all about? It's just a toy.
Oh, Antoine, you're so young and nice.
You're
So
younger
young.
than...
Spirit is gonna walk up and reach their hand out towards the injured arm and be like, may I?
Antoine, holding his elbow, is like, huh? Oh, yeah, sure.
They're gonna gently touch the injury and cast Cure Wounds. Do you want me to roll the health he gets back, or?
Oh no,
just-
that's
yeah.
fine. He had 6 points of damage.
Yo, let's
Pokemon
go.
only have like
Nevocrit.
4 HP.
A lot for one tackle.
He landed wrong. Real wrong.
6 points of damage is still a lot. Man took like 1 or 2, I'm sorry.
I rolled, and it was a +2.
You landed on a sword.
He, he landed on a sword. When you cast Cure Wounds, a dagger, like, out of his stomach.
Oh god.
Oh, shit! I guess I should have been dead. But yeah. Poor man. Hey, don't you know Antoine is a hero character?
No, he's a little bitch character.
Wow, that's
True.
rude.
Yeah.
True
He has
though.
done nothing so far.
He almost got his ass beat so far. That's what he did.
He almost got his ass beat for you.
Yeah,
Not
at
for
least he
me.
rolled to resist being addicted.
It was for
Oh.
you guys.
You cast the spell.
I specifically said we shouldn't go anywhere at night.
Hey, we're not getting into this.
Yes,
Plants
we
are
are.
people too.
Swear to God.
I'm gonna fight all of you.
Do it, coward.
I will after I take a nap. Yeah, Antoine's like, do you still want me to take this stuff to the courier?
Yes, but hold on. And Nevocrid is gonna like get out some rope and tie this like the ball from Ball and Cup and like the string so that it's like pinned tightly up against the cup. So like you'll have to like untie a very thick like layer of rope to get like to allow the ball to like be able to be you know what I'm saying.
Yeah.
To allow the ball to come.
Yeah.
You want to know the original one that I was thinking of? The Ball and Cup? I was thinking like the double-sided one, the one that looks like a hammer.
Oh.
I don't know.
I know that one. That one got banned from my school when I was in middle school.
These kids were getting addicted to bowling.
They were. I was imagining the old school ball and cups though.
Yeah. The old school Ball and Cup I think is harder than the one that I was imagining, so I went with it. There's 3 cups and a challenging spike on that one. That one's like ultra mega super fun.
It's an instant addiction.
That one's addicting even without the spell.
Magic.
Oh, it's called a kendama. That's the bitch.
Alright, so anyway, while those two are chasing down Asterisk,
Antoine?
I genuinely couldn't remember his name that time, but okay, so while they're chasing down Antoine, can me and Enton head over towards wherever the animals are being kept?
Yeah.
Alright. Do we know where they are yet, or would we have to ask someone?
They're being held all like in the back area of the church, like the little backyard, since they're mostly animals. But there's like the indoor-outdoor area where they keep like the rest of the farm animals. They've kind of like separated them so that they have their own little space.
Yeah, me and I will start walking in that direction.
I'm gonna stay with Spirit and watch the drawing process.
Nice. Spirit went and helped tackle Antoine, so you're gonna have to...
Oh, that's right. I forgot. I'm gonna go shopping with them.
Got it. Perfect. So... you guys are going shopping. You guys are going... What?
Didn't we get just a shit ton of stuff? Do we need to? It's gonna be like tents and like adventurers gear and all the gifts that we got, right?
Oh yeah, that's true. So...
Like we need to go shopping.
Shopping more like shopping through all the things you already have.
Through the piles.
Yeah.
Just sorting it all.
So then, could we probably mostly assume that whatever general equipment we needed would probably have just already been in those piles?
Probably, but run by any like odd things by me.
Okay. I was looking, I was just curious.
Rations.
A load of rope, like 200 feet of rope,
300 feet of rope.
400 feet of rope, but like actually 200 feet of rope.
420 feet of rope.
Hempen rope.
Haha. Nice.
Yeah. Yeah, you guys just go ahead and put... Oh, do we have a chosen inventory? Like a...
You know what? That's what yours is gonna be
Chosen
repurposed to.
So just put Artie. Or do you want me to do it?
I'm doing it.
Is there a pair of manacles in there? Just in case.
No.
Okay. I guess we need a wagon and horses if we want.
Is
Oh,
there a wagon and horses
might
in
be-
there?
No.
It's just
Is
an
there-
entire
We
wagon.
unbury a
There
full
there
horse.
are... If
I
you
have
guys
the
look...
price for a
Hold on.
cart and a. Okay.
If you guys look all through, you will find a voucher for each of you for one free riding horse at the person, or like provided by blah 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 stables.
Riding
Is
horses.
that what it's
cool.
called?
They can be used to pull wagons, right? Or no?
Yeah,
Kind of just depends on the horse.
They
Take
can,
two
but they're
and a
not
light
as
wagon.
good for wagons.
What about a cart, just a small one?
Yes, they can pull a cart. A wagon is you're gonna need a draft horse for.
Okay.
Because we can get a cart, and depending on how mean Gray is, we would have to get food for it.
Hey, I did put management as one of the little thingies.
True.
I mean, the person probably also gave us vouchers for food, or someone else
Yeah.
did.
It
Yeah.
would be irresponsible to give kids vouchers for horses without giving them vouchers for some amount of food.
True.
Yeah. But
Oh wow, that's really cheap actually.
my personal suggestion is a riding horse is gonna go much slower. Let me see. A riding horse is gonna go much slower than a draft horse while carrying larger capacities.
We can maybe request 2 draft horses instead of 2 riding horses.
Yeah, I believe
We could
draft
just put
horses are cheaper.
together-
Yeah, they are.
Are they?
Yeah, by a draft horse is 50 gold and a riding horse is 75, and a war horse is 400.
Get how expensive everything is in 5e.
Let me see if I can show you guys the difference between a draft horse, like a.
It's fine. At least for me, it is.
Well, renting
I've
horses would
played
be
Red Dead
cheaper.
Redemption 2, I know.
Or we
Hold
could
on.
just get a
I'll
donkey.
post- I'll post
Also,
it right
not-
here.
Cheaper doesn't matter. We have vouchers.
Yeah.
And
Well,
also,
You're complaining about the price.
no,
Yeah,
no.
yeah.
All spirits with it just think they're cheaper. It's not complaining.
You.
No.
Yeah.
But
Okay.
basically, you want my personal suggestion, or do you want me to just shut up?
Suggestions are helpful.
Is your personal
up.
suggestion just to ride a horse?
No.
I think
feel
we
like
should just get
You got
draft horses. Ask for draft horses in a wagon or cart.
Well, you only need 2, really.
That's why I said horses.
Yeah, but everyone else can be on riding, because if we're gonna be putting like tents and stuff in the back, it might get cramped with everyone. I don't know.
Could just go multiple carts.
True.
I was about to say trapped caravan, but chosen caravan when?
Probably in a couple
We give up
days.
being chosen and become like traveling merchants. What equipment do I already have? So I think the only things that Spirit would specifically look for is a crowbar and manacles.
Manacles are not in the pile, and I don't think a crowbar, we'll say a crowbar is, but the manacles, no. They didn't think to give children handcuffs.
Okay, that's fair.
No, it's not.
Then Spirit will buy 2 of those, which is 4 gold in total if you're following the standard thing.
Yeah.
Wow, no
Okay.
discount for chosen. Weird.
I'll edit prices as needed. We'll say that is a discount. Oh. Don't you know everything's more expensive in big cities?
True.
My favorite practice in capitalism, saying that something's discounted and selling it for the exact same price.
You
Buy
raise
one for the
right
price of two and get the other one free.
You raise
And
the
then-
price right before you put it on sale.
How long did we say this trip was gonna take?
Just like a day or two. Well, it's a day to get there, spend however long, and a day to get back.
Okay,
And then
there.
if we do end up finding out that the mayor's town is like relatively close by, I think we had mentioned that the plan might be to try to get those both done in one trip rather than having to go back and forth.
Then Spirit will also buy some feed. So however much do you want to say that's worth for the trip?
How much
for-
feed is included?
The feed that was included is like a week's feed per. Well, 2
Oh.
weeks feed per horse was included.
Oh, then we're fine, probably.
Yeah.
And what setup did we end up going with?
All I know is that with all of this, Ina's probably going to be confused enough that she's probably going to end up buying a draft horse instead of a riding horse, just like for herself. Which is mostly just because I really like the image of Mina, this tiny person riding on top of this gigantic horse.
I fucking love draft horses. They're
we
not
did
really meant for riding, but you absolutely can. They are terrifying, though, and very uncomfortable to ride.
We're just given one voucher for like a cart or wagon, or what?
You weren't given a voucher for a cart or a wagon. You were given 6 vouchers for riding horses and 1 riding pony.
Damn. Now we gotta buy a cart.
It's only, if we're using the standard price, it's only 15 gold.
Evocred is just gonna toss a medium sack of gold from his knapsack. You can get a card with this.
I want Nevacred to not know how much money is worth, and like, I would love it if Nevacred was like, you can buy a cart with this. Maybe? Do you need more?
Open
Yeah.
up 100 platinum.
That'll work,
I don't know
right?
how much it is worth.
Yeah. 200 gold should cover it. That's right. Do you need... Here, Nevocred's gonna reach into his knapsack again and pull out another equally sized sack of gold. Here.
I don't know, that sounds about right. And
Oh.
as someone who's never bought a cart, I'd...
Also not here.
I don't think Spirit has any experience with money before this.
No. This is probably your first time touching money.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Okay.
The only one who's aware of stuff, like, and prices is Bimp.
And barely at that.
Based on your history, I would say pretty good. Just,
involved in selling of stuff and buying stuff.
I know, but, you know, sitting at the dinner table while your parents talk about it.
Oh, okay, fair.
Absorb a little bit of info that way.
Yeah, we need like this much and takes just handful of coins out with Mage Hand to show Nevocred.
What?
But
What are you showing, Nevocred?
a handful of coins to show you how much a card is with Mage Hand.
Oh. Are you sure?
Yes.
I feel like I've had haircuts that were more expensive.
That's because they were charging you royal prices. You're being vastly overcharged for haircuts.
Why don't we get a royal cart? I'm sure they're better.
I don't want a royal cart.
But why?
I'm not royalty.
Yes, you are. We're chosen now.
Chosen aren't royalty.
Hey. What is royalty?
Belonging to a royal family. Like a king, queen, prince, princesses.
Yeah, but how's that determined?
Being a ruler of a country.
And what is the
Birthright.
ruler of a country?
What your dad is.
Yeah, but my dad's not the only ruler of a country. What if someone was chosen to be a ruler of a country, and it had nothing to do with, like, your bloodline? Are
Then
they still royalty?
no.
Why not?
Because that's not how it works.
But, like, if you think about it, we're all kind of related.
Nebocred, please let's just go buy things.
I want a royal cart. They have nicer cushions, and our butts will thank us.
Then we can buy nicer cushions. I just want a normal cart.
Imp, you are a genius. Alright, let's go find cushions. That should be our first order of business.
Oh my god.
Getting a cart is our first order of business.
But we're not going to use the cart without the good cushions, so we should get the cushions first.
We should get the cart so we can put the cushions in the cart.
But
So
how
you know
are we
what
going to
size
move the
cushions
cart?
to look for.
All
You gotta
Get
right.
the
Size
horses
cushions.
first.
You're outvoted,
gonna-
Nebocred. We're going for a cart.
I'm gonna step away for a minute, because I need to get food before 7 o'clock rolls around, and I have to stop eating. Do you guys want to take a quick, like, little minute break, or do you guys want to keep talking? And I just run and get that really quick.
We're done. We're going to get a cart. He got outvoted.
Why don't we get
We're
the
starting-
horse first to pull the cart, but before we get the horse, we need the cushions to ride the horse.
Royal cart is a cart with cushions will run you, we'll say 22 gold, whereas a normal cart no cushions will run you for
15 is what Spirit said.
yeah, 15. I couldn't remember numbers. Yeah. And then for a wagon with no cushions, just like a covered wagon, that is 20. And then a better wagon, like actual like wood framing and like nice wagon, is 30. And then for like the really nice ones, kind of like the ones that you guys rode in on, are like 45 gold. So, discuss what you want.
Let's
So,
just go
okay,
for the
so-
cheap splurge.
Yeah, so, I mean, I'll take a royal cart, and then everybody else can choose whatever cart they want. It's on me. So,
No, we're having
5 carts?
One
or
cart.
6
What?
carts?
one cart.
One
Huh?
card is enough
Maybe
for
two.
everyone.
Nebocred.
I'm not I have to share a cart with you?
Yes. Do you hate that idea? Sorry.
Nebocrid's just gonna be like stun locked, kind of like computing, like the hamster in his head is running so fast on the wheel right now, it can't do anything else.
We don't need to travel lavishly. In fact, I would prefer it.
I think traveling in a way that shows we have money is asking for trouble.
And also, I feel like it's better if people could relate to us more. Traveling just like in a cart wagon, not fancy as much.
Can relate to us. I mean, actually, ironically, kings and queens could relate to us because they are public servants to the highest degree. No one can relate to us. Nobody's life is not their own. Everybody has their own life except for us. Our life is not our own. Our life, what is the point of living? Like, you need to take pride in the simple pleasures of life. Like, we're
Yeah,
going to
You're not
probably
living
die. And
simply.
what?
You're
What is
living
it?
extravagantly.
I mean, it depends on what you think. If you think living a life that you do not control, because our life from now on is to train and get stronger or get yelled at by a god forever until we die or kill the Blue Witch in who knows how many years, that is not our life. We do not really get to make the decisions anymore. Our decisions are with not what we want. Our decisions are what is good for the general populace. And so a menial
Democrat.
decision like this of getting a cushion versus not getting a cushion feels like one thing we can control.
Nevocred. You can leave at any time you want. You don't have to be a chosen.
Nebocrid's gonna look right, like get really close to Bimp, and I think Nebocrid's slightly taller. He's like,
Slightly? I'm 3'6".
oh, Nebocrid's 4'6". Never mind. Nebocrid's gonna like bend over. I don't have that choice. I was chosen to save the world. If one of us bows out now, we are partially damning the world. It's not a choice anymore. We are here. If you want to make that choice, you are choosing to potentially kill the world. It's not... You can label it as a choice, but you and I both know it's not a choice anymore. Nebocrid's gonna just start walking towards the horse carriage outlet mall.
Meanwhile, back at the church. So, chicken, where is your cow?
Love it. Gray's not here to chicken though.
I am.
Yes, they are.
Oh, what?
Just turned his spirit. Bleh. He's a lot more intense. Also, spoiled.
Nebocrid is gonna passively perceive it! Or I rolled an 18 for perception plus...
You you said you walked away. I was speaking directly.
I know, but like I could like... It's been like 3 seconds. I feel like I could probably hear you, unless it's been like you waited until I was specifically out of earshot to say that.
I did.
Chris says. I mean Sterling says.
Mayor Charles the mayor, he says, oh, my town? I'm near, our farmer always used to go to Briamore to buy supplies, and, he would sell his wares in Fallborough because he said that it was worth more there.
Okay. So that didn't, So
He's between Briamore and Fallborough.
Now I gotta look the map one moment.
Center Midvale. Did I close it? Shit. I did. Shut up!
Okay, so it's.
Shut up! Not you.
Yeah. So then his town is pretty far, like, east from where we would be
Yeah.
heading for the wolf pup thing. So it's not like we could like do a couple more days of travel to get there, that would be like a big long thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Oh.
I can tell you
Well,
this pretty quickly. After interviewing more of the people, or more of the animals, most of these are not near each other. It's
So,
like
there's none that we could like check off on the list that are nearby to the wolf town or the wolf pub's town. All right, that was all we really needed to know.
I mean, Platypuff, he wants to open a restaurant, but like you can do that in town.
That's less of a real quest and more of just a hey, we need to find the abbot of bakery. But all right. So Mina will just turn to Enton and go, well, I guess that kind of cements our plans that we're not really going any further than the closest town. Suppose we should try and relay that message to the others so they don't spend too much on extra supplies we don't quite need yet.
Well, if they spend too much, we can always use it later. This isn't going to be our only time going on a trip.
Most it's not perishable food, but most rations don't go bad for a really long time, so it's probably good.
Yeah, they're very smart. I think they'll be fine.
This is true. So, do you want to just go hang out in the dining hall until they get back then?
Yeah, okay.
Alright. Let's go! And Mina just kind of starts, like, heading back towards the thing with a mild amount of over-exaggerated swagger.
Hold
I
on.
follow with very little swagger. An unusually little amount of it.
Is that a whole... Oh, okay.
Mina.
Yes.
You feel, as you're walking away, let me double check your passive perception. As you're walking
Low,
away,
I remember.
You feel your pocket get just slightly lighter.
Turning around, do I see the do I see the creature I expect to see?
Which creature do you expect to see?
The Kanza? Kangabird?
Uh-huh.
Can I check that pocket and see if I remember what specifically was in that pocket?
Yes.
What was in there? Do I know immediately? Should I roll
It
for
has taken your, set of dice that you had.
It's just gonna kind of like does the Kangabird notice that I noticed, or does it just seem to be happy with itself?
It, like, you know how you stand, it's standing very guiltily. Like, do, don't look at me, I saw you turn around and I'm not doing anything. Little Kangabird hands behind its back.
Just gonna give it like one moment of thought and then give a little shrug and then like kind of turn around a little bit, like more dramatically than necessary in hopes of dissuading like letting the Kangabird know that it wasn't found out, in air quotes. I'm just gonna let him get away with it.
He stole your dice.
There's
I had to
probably
look-
more dice in the pile.
I had to look through your items and figure out something small. It was either that or the bell. But the
Fair.
bell, I believe, is a spell component, right?
No, not actually.
Hmm.
I just wanted. I have weird. I like think of weird stuff to do with random items. It's not actually a spell component.
Okay.
At least not yet. I don't know if I can get the spell alarm.
Alarm's component is silver thread, though.
I think it's a bell and a silver thread. Or maybe it's either or. I'm not sure.
Oh, you know right.
Any
it is Stony
whoosies.
Bell. And a silver piece. Or silver wire. There.
Any
I'll
whoosies.
mark off. I'll mark off the dice. But
Yeah.
we just head back to the thing.
Oh, one thing you did notice about Kangabird. Kangabird's little pouch is looking a little full. He's just been stealing from people.
We'll have to check through that at some point or another, but we'll leave that to another time, as long as it doesn't look like they've stolen anything important. That their desire is to become a good thief, if I remember correctly, or to just steal from people. So I think that counts as us helping if we don't dissuade them.
I don't know. I think this one might be better to just leave in a cell. Just arrest them.
I'm just imagining the tiniest manacles.
Well, earlier when you said it's little Kangabird hands, I imagined like the little cartoony picture that you sent of the Kangabird, but like with hyper realistic human hands, and it made me very uncomfortable.
Oh, that's uncomfortable.
Yeah, with its wiggly little fingers.
Yeah, so Mina and Anton, presumably, will head back to the dining hall and just kind of hang out for a while until the others get back.
Okay. Anything specifically you'd like to do?
Well, Mina doesn't know about anything, but there were questions that theoretically wanted to be asked, so...
Okay. Oh. Eating food did not help, so I'm gonna chug this water bottle.
It's drink time.
Got it. Cool. So, Nevacred, Vimp, and Spirit. Have you guys finished arguing over what kind of cart?
He was outvoted, but I don't know if he's gonna accept that.
Huh?
Spirit and I agreed. Just normal cart with cushions. But you were like, no, royal cart.
Isn't a royal cart just a normal cart with cushions?
No.
You can buy the cushions separately and save money.
How much do
Avoid
cushions
having
cost?
7 gold pieces.
And wait, didn't you say
What?
a royal cart costs 22
I know.
gold, and then a normal cart costs 10 gold, and a wagon costs... No, a normal
Cart
cart
was
costs
15. It's
Cushions
22
are
to get cushions with it. A royal cart was above 30, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
Oh, you meant cushions in the cart already is just 7 more gold pieces.
Yeah. If you buy the cushions separately and install them yourselves, you can save a hot, like, 3 gold.
3 gold. A bunch of cushions cost 3 gold.
You can save
And
3 gold. A bunch of
labor of
cushions.
installing.
Do the carts and wagons all have the same structural integrity, or are some like just straight up built better?
Wagons are built differently.
We should
Depending
get
on the
a nice covered wagon, because in
Why?
case
Yeah.
it rains. There's
We
also
have
30
tarps.
gold pieces. Oh, okay. So you want to get a nice. You don't want. Yeah, you want to get a nice fancy cart. Or
No,
nice
I'm just
fancy
saying,
cart.
if now you're worried about saving money, why don't we just save all the money? I don't really understand what you're doing here, Ben.
I think
If you're
eyes
worried
are
about looking to be impoverished, or so we can look as though we don't have any wealth, why are we spending any extra money? Why don't we go all in with your plan, unless that's not actually the plan?
I think eyes are already on us to a degree that most of us aren't comfortable with, and flaunting money like this would only serve to make it worse for those who aren't used to it. It's not so much a matter of saving money, but making sure that people are comfortable.
Also, it's a covered wagon. Just one covered wagon compared to you who wanted 6 individual
Fix
wagons.
carts. That would be so much fun. We could have cart races. It's okay. It's okay.
cart races. Oh, are any of you proficient in land vehicles?
Yes.
Good.
Is that considered a tool proficiency?
Yep.
It is, technically.
I just imagine teeny tiny Bimp driving the fucking cart with like 2 massive draft horses. And just being able to control it, and then like Spirit sits down and tries and just can't.
It's about the technique.
It's all on the wrist.
And then Nevercred tries and can't, but then he just casts Speak with Animals and says, "Hey, listen up here. Can we go left?" And the horses are like, "Yeah, I guess."
Nevercred just just wild shapes into a horse.
Why buy draft horses when you can be the draft horse?
You can only be
Yeehaw.
draft horse for an hour.
That's all you need to travel.
Hour a day.
Okay.
That'll get us far.
2 hours a day.
Oh yeah, there's 2. There's more than one wild shape. I've never played a druid.
But, yeah, so you guys can... We'll say logistically, you guys get at least 1 covered wagon, 2 draft horses with that, because if you get 1 draft horse, you're going to go a lot slower, so I'm assuming you guys get 2 draft horses. You guys keep riding horses, or are you all going to travel in wagons?
I think some riding horses at least would be useful. Probably should have asked who was comfortable with riding horses.
I feel like we shouldn't, just so we're less noticeable, you know?
Always good to have someone outside keeping an eye on things other than the driver.
Well, yeah, you can just have someone sitting next to the driver.
Alright, let's go.
Who's
you're my
going to
shotgun.
keep an eye on behind the cart?
I don't know, someone gonna the back's normally open on those, right?
Yeah, depending on the one you get.
Yeah, you can just say we're looking out the back.
Sounds good.
I mean, if you guys want to get riding horses, I'm not going to be opposed to it.
Nebuchad's gonna take a riding horse.
I prefer not to ride a horse.
Plus, we can also just come back.
Yeah. What are we gonna do with it while we get everyone else?
Why are we... If we're coming right back, why are we getting a wagon? Like, I don't...
I mean,
we need 3 horses for the future, but why don't we get it later?
well, we're gonna be using it soon. We just need someone to go get everyone if we're ready.
I
Think.
think Nevercred is more talking about we're only going a day's travel out of town.
Oh, you don't
Because-
want a wagon for that?
Not everyone
Why?
is comfortable riding a horse.
Then we can get a baby little chariot cart. I mean, we should probably all learn how to ride a horse if we're going to be adventuring for the next 10 years. It's a great time to learn because it's only a single day's travel and then we can take a break.
Just-
I mean, that's fine. I just feel like if we're only going for a single day, I don't know. It doesn't matter. Here, I'm done with this. Nevercred is going to go look for a riding horse and then just toss a bag of gold to in the direction of Bint and Spirit, and I will meet you back at the Church of Hayfiers.
Oh. Okay.
Riding horses already have names.
Okay. You guys are able to go off and get whatever you like. You have plenty of money. So go ahead and put in the party inventory what it is you buy. And okay, there you go. You already did it. Good job. Woohoo!
Are the tents that we got 4-person tents, or are they smaller, bigger?
You got 3 2-person tents.
Man, I can't believe the people of the city coordinated their gift giving so well.
Oh,
I know. Well, you have more than that amount of 2-person tents, but
Okay.
are there any large hats in the pile of stuff? Pile of gifts?
Hat?
Like a sun hat, like one that'll keep the sun out of your eyes, like a large brimmed,
Are you looking
gorgeous
for a
little
cowboy hat?
No, not a cowboy hat. I was thinking more of like a gardening hat, but like a cowboy hat would work. My hierarchy was gardening hat, sombrero. I didn't even think of cowboy hat, but now cowboy hat.
there is a hat.
Oh.
It is hold on. There's a hat, but it is, drumroll please, a
It's a
fedora.
Dad hat. Oh my god.
No.
Don't even
You can
keep the
keep
sun out of
looking.
his eyes.
I could roll again. You could keep looking.
I'm gonna look forever. I'll do one more look before I call it futile. Or Nevercrit calls it futile.
I rolled twice for you, cause the first time you spend a while and you find nothing. Second time you find something. Let's see. Okay. Hold on. You find a hat. I can actually show you the exact hat you find. Imp should know.
Oh,
I
I
have
should?
it right here. The kind of hat.
Oh my god. I think I know.
You find an amazing invention. One that you've never seen before. But,
I have an ad. Please don't tell me you're showing it on stream.
I hope it's a fedora.
it's
It's a
okay.
different hat.
A different hat.
It's a much better hat.
There's no hat that's better than a fedora.
You're wrong.
Hold on.
Like, when you see this hat, you're gonna
gonna be like,
apologize
"Wow.
to me for being so stupid.
What a beautiful hat.
So naive.
Ah, perfect. I got it. It made me open it 3 times before I was able to save it. It's gonna go in the Discord. Would you like me to just put it in Nevercred's inventory?
Yes.
Is it magical? Because Nevercrit doesn't want magical items. But sure.
It's
just
not
leave it
magical.
there.
It's like magically amazing.
Yes, I had those hats when I was a little kid. Yes, Nevercrit will wear that everywhere, forever. Okay, perfect.
Oh no.
That's perfect.
Is it actually like rainbow, or is it made of like leather, or what?
Oh no, this is a wonderful invention. It is, it's on stream. It's probably not as colorful. It's like more like grays and browns, maybe even black. But, here. Oh god. Why are these a thing? Here,
Why wouldn't they
I'll
be a
put...
thing?
This one is a little bit more accurate.
I love this guy's face while he's wearing this hat.
Oh, how
Right?
emo.
Just like, wow, look at this cool hat I'm wearing.
Why is it so off-center in that image? I hate it. Nevercrit will still love it though.
God. Anyways. You have a, you have an umbrella hat now. Congratulations. I hope you enjoy.
Oh, Nevercrit is wearing it indoors even. Nevercrit's always wearing it.
By the way, my friends bought me that hat as a haha. You can't go outside anymore because of the sun. Here you go, have an umbrella hat. I was like, thanks. Appreciate it. But yeah. So. That is your hat that you find. Anything else you're looking for in the pile of stuff? Or are you gonna meet up with Mina and Enton in the dining hall?
Going back to the dining hall.
Mina, Enton, you see Nevercred with an amazing invention on top of his head.
Mina's just gonna kind of squint to the suit and get some kind of like Fjord Scout equipment and not immediately comment on it?
Nebelcrit will not make any comments. He'll just sit down and act as though everything is normal, because everything is normal. This is the new normal.
I see everyone acting like this is normal and just sort of shiftily look back and forth between people.
So, dude, all three of you are getting back at this point, right?
No.
No.
No,
Spirit
no,
and
no.
Bimp take a little bit longer.
Okay. So, did you guys get all did you guys get all the equipment that we needed?
I got a riding horse, or told them to get me a riding horse, something. And then I got this hat. So, you know, I got everything I need. I don't know what they decided to get for everybody else.
Then, I guess let's just wait until they get back as well.
Yeah, we should probably get ready to leave. Make sure our shoes are tied, our clothes are packed, because I feel like we're leaving, like, soon. Like, today, right?
I suppose. I mean, I'll have to run up to my room to grab my bag, but I have everything squared away that needs to be squared away.
Ensign, are you ready to leave?
I guess.
Alright. I will go pack the rest of my clothes and get ready to go. And then Nebelcrit will get up and go to his room.
Sounds good. So,
Like, isn't there more you wanted to add?
No.
Oh. You just wanted manacles?
You'd also mentioned a crowbar, but
Oh.
There was one in the pile.
okay.
But we still gotta add.
yeah, you gotta add it to your inventory or the party inventory.
It's in party already. Out of character, anyone else got any suggestions?
An immovable rod.
Probably way too expensive.
Yeah, it is.
I
But
mean,
still,
I-
you said a suggestion. You didn't say a
Any
good
suggestions
suggestion.
that are reasonable.
Oh, well.
Kind of
see.
assume that we'll have like bedrolls. Like that's kind of an assumption that we already have those, or will be provided that.
We got tents, we got bedrolls.
Yeah.
We have. Are you making us track food and water?
No, food and water is kind of dumb to track, but it will,
Also, we have
Maybe.
this nerd with good berries.
yeah, but remember
True.
I said if you eat good berries every day, like,
Yes, shit.
food and water, we'll say water, no. But food, you either have to make a survival roll daily, or have rations prepared.
Got it. We're buying it now. Let's just buy a week worth of rations for everybody.
It's a single day's travel, right?
Yeah, I was just about to bring up. We're not
Oh.
traveling that far.
Why?
I know. I
why
said
are
we're
we-
buying it for the future.
We're going to like a small town, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like
Do we-
like
Need
Go ahead.
tents.
for this, probably not. There's probably an
I'm
inn
not-
in the town, but
I'm not saying we're bringing it. I'm just saying we have it. It's in the inventory. So we don't have, because we're thinking about it now. And also, you're a Fjord Scout. Be prepared. What if we gotta what if it takes longer because our wagon broke or something?
We role played this last week, and Nebelcrit concluded what we need to bring to be emergentarily prepared for our wilderness survivalness. We need to know where we're going. And if we're going up one town to the north, Nebuchad's not gonna worry about packing a whole lot. If we're going like 100, I don't know, like 1,000 kilometers to the north to the snowy regions, Nebuchad will be like, we need to pack like ice picks and gear to like pivot difficult terrain, and like we will need to grab extra tarps that we can use to insulate ourselves even further because they're made of a thick canvas. But like Nebuchad's just like chilling because he doesn't think, like, since we're only going one town up, I feel like we should adjust our party inventory every time we like set off on a new trek. Does that make sense?
Yes and no. Once you set off out of Alcatran, your party inventory is just that.
Is Alcatran the city or the
Yes.
So
We
It's
could
in
always
cities.
back into
make a new
Alcatran.
one that's like travel essentials for the specific travel.
No, that's what party's for.
Okay.
Are we not ever coming back into this city?
We
Uh,
could, but most likely not.
We have
Once
to
you
come back
start
and pick up
traveling-
the animals.
I mean, yeah, we're coming
Yeah.
back for sure. A lot.
Oh yeah,
This is like our
but
HQ, mate.
Yeah.
Yeah. But
But like, I understand once we go on a long trek, we should prepare for the long trek. But this is like, we're out one day.
yeah.
To, it's
This is
probably gonna
good
be 3
practice
days.
though.
Yeah,
It's good
this is a-
practice.
Yeah, I
Good
think
focus.
Spirit would agree that maybe like a day's or two worth for an emergency. A
Yeah.
week is a little crazy.
Plus, we're also bringing a kid,
that's also
We are kids.
like a kid, but like a kid even in comparison to all of us, like
But
a
we
baby.
also have that jug, that alchemy jug, that produces like calorie-rich liquids. Like it
It produces
produces honey or mayonnaise or
mayonnaise.
something.
I think the only thing you said at the moment was mayonnaise. I don't know if it produces honey yet.
I can't wait to just be eating spoonfuls of mayonnaise in our cart.
It's gonna be
Disgusting.
Delicious. I hope we run out of
Um,
food so we can resort to that. 14 days?
Yes, 2 days for each person, including the puppy.
Yeah, I guess.
Oh, no, then I think we do. So there's 7 of us. I think we do 28 days of rations. 28 rations. Like 4. I think because it's like a day up, a day back. That's 2 days, and then we plan for 2 days of adventure in the worst case. You know?
Okay, so I can just edit it.
I can delete this. Did it. Did it. There we go.
So by the time this is all like done and good and we figured all of this out, how far into the day will that have been? Would we be past noon by then?
Past noon? Yeah.
How far into the afternoon?
Just by like less than an hour. You can still get there before nightfall, especially since you all have like horses.
Would everybody then be getting back, or is there more stuff that needs to be discussed for picking for equipment?
No one else has any other ideas. I think we're good.
So then everybody gets back to the dining hall to reconvene.
No, we're not having communal socks.
You say that until our feet get wet, Bimp. Until our
I-
feet get fucking wet, and one person's like, "Oh no, my feet got wet twice in one day. There goes all my socks." And then they have to borrow
And then-
somebody else's socks, and I don't want to be giving up my socks. I'll give up the communal socks.
And
And
then
that's
and then I use prestidigitation and dry
What
the
if
sock.
you're dead, Mina? Not that
I
you're
said
about to die, but like,
I say that until it's either me or Spirit that has to do it, and the socks are either way too big or way too small.
We also have fires
That's
with
why they're
dry
communal
socks.
We don't need communal socks.
No,
You're not
bring
you're
in
not even the
communal
one
Socks.
you're not even the one buying them. You can put them in your inventory, but no.
I wanna point out that Spirit has kind of been like withdrawn, kind of like they look like they're there but not really, and they're playing with something in their hands.
Like in a way that would be noticeable to all of us, or like
Yeah, I think that they're not really there enough to try and be discreet.
Is this just while we're shopping or back?
The whole... Basically after Nevacrid walked off.
Bib's too busy handling money and taking care of things.
Once you guys get back, has anything changed with Spirit? Or is it still that situation?
Still that situation.
Okay. Anyone is free to notice.
Evercrid's always already kind of packed for adventure, so he's gonna come down with his knapsack, and just chill out at the table and sit next to or near Spirit. Is Spirit sitting down or you just standing?
They probably are just standing wherever Bimp went, like the general area of Bimp. Not
Bimp's-
fully... Yeah.
Bib drove the cart back. With a wagon.
Why are you meowing? Come in the room, buddy.
Bimp, I'm not meowing. Who do you call him buddy?
I think more accurately, Bimp sitting on push and meowing in between talking to all y'all.
Did we get a booster
How
seat
did
for
you
Bimp?
know? I think those are called cushions. Just double stack the cushions.
We got a little special thing built into the wagon, like another chair that just raises me up. I didn't get a booster seat, I got a high chair basically.
Oh god.
I had to be able to see over the horses. But is that? I feel like that should be canon.
Yes,
Okay,
could be.
it is.
But then, when eventually everybody gets back to the dining hall, Mina's just gonna look to the three who went out to get supplies and ask, "So you guys got everything that we need? Everything that we can all think of?"
I think so. Jeez. Nevercred here just hands you sack of money back.
You didn't leave them a tip? Just give them the whole sack.
We had to go to different places. We had to. I didn't know how much money we would have. I didn't even think about that. Why would I leave them a tip anyways?
So they can afford extra luxuries in their life? So they can have extra joy? So they can have extra monetary security in their everyday lives? Maybe their daughter needs to attend Bard school, and now their daughter can't.
You're making up a hypothetical situation and that you don't even know is remotely true and then treating it as fact.
I'm not treating it as fact, I'm treating it as a hypothetical, but you and I can both agree that people might need extra money, and if I have extra money to give, why not give it?
I didn't know we had extra money to give. It wasn't my money to give out.
It's like the SpongeBob meme of like showing all the diapers, but it's with tiny sack or like medium sacks of gold. It's like we have plenty of money. Money's not an issue here. especially when the world's at stake. Look at all of the gifts people gave us. The least we can do is return the favor if we ask them to go above and beyond, you know? So, like, moving forward, if anybody provides us a service, just let me know, and they should be justly compensated for their above and beyond attitude.
Above and beyonditude?
They
Yeah.
were. I paid them in full.
Yeah, but give them extra. We don't know if they were discounting it because we were chosen. Like, Antoine was willing to die because we were chosen. We don't, like, people are willing to go the extra mile because we are the chosen, and they shouldn't have to necessarily. I mean, I guess we could say they should have, because we are serving them. I don't know how this works.
Did Nevercred just curse?
What did I say?
You don't know how this SHIT works?
No, I said should. SHOULE. I'm sorry if it didn't pick up right.
Yeah, I'm sure you did.
When
Sure,
Nevercred curses, you'll snowy know. Snowy. Snow. I have to
Nevercred,
start.
that's a bad word. You shouldn't say that.
You don't think so? You're not from Fjordheim.
bad.
Mina doesn't care.
Mina's a potty mouth.
No, you said SHIT. We all heard it.
We'll go back and VOD.
That's not actually a bad word in Fjordheim.
I put a little candle right here. Ooh, spooky. I dropped my dice, and I'm trying to find it, and I found a candle instead, so I lit a candle.
Oh my god.
At 14k planchets.
Teehee.
Oh, heck yeah. Where did my dice go? I mean,
Where the frick?
So, I think yes, we are ready.
Right. Should we head out now, or do we want to like
If we head out,
go fresh in
now-
the morning?
if we head out now, we'll have to make a stop overnight.
no, you don't.
Yes, we do.
The,
You said we had to leave in the morning to get there by sunset.
oh, yeah. Right. But I also
I
wasn't
mean-
calculating you guys having home.
I thought you expected us to walk there?
Yeah?
The fuck?
I'm a child, Gray.
Get up them leg muscles. Yeah.
No. I'm a wizard.
I have 16 strength.
I have 8.
So do you think we should go tomorrow, or should we just head out now?
What's the
I
journey
suppose
like with horses, Graydon?
Horses have the time. You would get there, we'll say you'll get there shortly after sunset, but not late enough to where you'd need to camp.
if we were to leave now.
Yes.
So do we want to leave today, get there tonight, and then start the investigation fresh in the morning, or leave in the morning tomorrow, get there halfway through the day, and then have only half a day to work on stuff? I feel like leaving now and starting, getting there, and then starting tomorrow morning might be the best option.
I agree.
Sounds good.
Buddy, eat before we leave so we don't have to tap into our rations.
Point. I'm gonna go get my pack real quick, though, so I'll be right back. And then Mina's gonna head up to her room and gather up her stuff, which for the most part was still just kind of in her pack, but there was a few things that she's gonna need to just, repack away. So then we all eat and then we leave?
Yes.
Final meal. Or we're gonna go walk out of the city and immediately die. Are any of the other workers who are normally cooking, or has he fully, like, taken over? It's our final meal before we head out.
The fuck is that?
Yeah.
Stuffed.
That
Damn.
sounds disgusting.
What?
Yeah.
Does the platypus know that?
Nope. Mac and cheese.
Whole pot of cheese.
Yeah,
No, it's not. You're
and
just a coward.
No.
You forget that cheese is like fucking nectar of the gods to white people.
Cheese. I love rice. No okay. We'll chomp on the rice, baby. Heck yeah. Sounds nice, actually.
Is just probably gonna eat a double portion because she just really wants to enjoy. Because this, like, even though they're probably gonna be back in like 2 days, this feels very final to her. She's like, we're not.
Yeah, I eat like half a meal.
Know this. Yes.
I'll back onto the cart or onto the wagon.
Does it really matter? We all know what we're talking about.
Yeah. We all start moving. And we're We're officially leaving the city.
Wow.
Woo!
After like 20 sessions, the campaign finally starts, guys.
After 380 sessions. Could be mean and... Oh, I could be very mean. Not mean, but just cast magic on her.
We should have kept the ball and cup to keep things right.
Goddamn Nebocred.
Yeah, you guys need to respect my addiction. Let's get this little baby addicted to ball and cup. What the fuck? How tiny is Wolf Pup? Like small enough to ride on like Nebocred's shoulders, like in like a piggyback kind of thing? Like bimp size? The age of 5, a typical child is 43 inches, which is 3.5 feet, which is bimp.
You could make an impromptu, like, car seat out of... and cushions.
Wait, Gray, you're muted on stream.
What an absolute buffoon.
It hasn't been very long. I know, because it's when I first opened this little thing. I didn't want it to be too loud in the mic, so I muted and fuck. Anyways.
Correct.
It's fine. So yeah, you have to figure out what you're gonna do with Werewolf Pup, and you've decided to give her a booster seat?
You can make some kind of makeshift booster seat out of cushions and rope. I feel like that would be suitable.
Werewolf Pup can't understand us, right? Or can it, but it just doesn't speak.
It's just that they're young enough that they haven't learned language yet.
She seems to understand to an extent.
How big is the cart?
The cart.
Enough to fit us and our supplies.
Yeah.
Is there like a decent amount of like room in the cart when we're in it? Or are we sort of squished together?
Regular cart, when I think of it, I would imagine would fit like 6 full-sized like adult people. So 6 kids and a baby would probably be able to fit in there just fine, and then usually there's some kind of like under compartment underneath the actual like part where people sit.
So like would it be an issue if this kid was running around inside the cart?
Actually, it's 4 kids and a baby because Bimp and Spirit.
Oh yeah. So then yeah, there's definitely enough room. So
she can
run
run around, but is it safe?
Yeah, it's probably not particularly safe if this is the kind of covered wagon I'm thinking of, because the back part would probably be relatively open.
Yeah, the back part is open because you guys said you wanted one that you could you out of.
But there would still be, like, how you have on like a truck, like the thing that goes up and
tailgate.
down. Yeah.
I don't know.
Fallout.
Let's just tie a little rope around her waist. In a not bad way. In the kind of way that like children who were tasked in dealing with like taking care of another children and who couldn't figure out a way to keep them
I mean,
in
it's a
place.
seatbelt.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Seatbelt. Kind of. I just imagine it like one of those monkey backpack leashes.
Yeah. Where it's like a harness kind of thing. And then we just have it like tied somewhere in the wagon so that the baby can't run away.
Yeah.
But like not so that they're restricted, so that they're only sitting and can't move around.
So it's not animal abuse, basically.
No. It's
Lame.
it's security without being negligent.
Yeah. Okay. Well, so you guys do that. She runs around. Let's see if she has any stumbles or falls. She's good.
Means gonna like probably not
Let's see
intentionally.
if she gets
thinking
car
about-
sick.
Oh boy.
No. Okay, she doesn't. Cart sick. Haha.
I'm moving fast
But-
enough to get cart sick.
Mate, if you knew how much a cart would be bumping around on a road,
That's fair.
these aren't your modern day paved roads or your modern day rubber tires.
These are clunkadunks. But yeah, so you guys head off. And, you get there without incident. You're not very far out of, a main city. And you guys make it to the smaller city. Let me pull up my notes. Which notes? These notes. Ba, 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 ba. Okay. Do we remember what the town was called, anyone?
I wrote it down somewhere. Give me a moment.
Grass rest.
That's grass rest.
Got it. You make it to the tiny... I didn't write down grass rest, so now I did. Hehe. Thank you. You make it to the tiny town of Grass Rest. As you guys get closer, you notice that the werewolf puppy is like whining and getting a little antsy. She seems to be to recognize the area.
And doesn't seem happy about it.
She wants to like I want to get out of the cart, kind of like, you know, let me out, leave me out.
Like looking out at the town, other than just being really tiny, like how does it look? Does it look like a relatively well-off little village, or is this like a tiny itty-bitty little farm town, or what?
It's a village. Not a town, not a city. It's a little village. Like there's like maybe 15 houses.
A hamlet.
Yeah, it's a little baby village.
Wasn't it was because the lead that we had for coming here was that there was like some kind of group. I had just had it written like Northern
A
Clan
crest?
from Grass Rest.
Yeah, there's a crest, and you notice the little symbol that she has on her chest. It also is like every house has like their own little symbols on them, like signifying like families. And you find one after looking around. There's 15 houses. After looking around, you see a house that has the same symbol.
That looks to be the place. How does the house look? Is it just kind of blended with the rest aside from this particular symbol, or is it standing out, or what?
It's just normal.
This feels too easy.
I was getting the same idea.
Why does it have to be hard?
I don't know. But I guess
we knew it would be easy. That's why we chose this one first.
I mean, we didn't know it would be easy, we just knew it was close.
Yeah.
Why did we think there would be any problems?
I don't know. I feel like if a kid was missing, they would have, and especially if it would have been a kid who was this close, they would have come looking.
And also,
remember, this guy, the guy who had them, tricked all of the creatures and kidnapped them, or pet-napped them? I don't know.
Kidnapped.
So.
This one's kidnapped.
Yeah, but I mean,
yeah.
Like, I don't know. I feel like we should just go and ask.
Yeah,
because there's not really much else we can do.
Yeah, we'll just go up and...
Just go up and be like, hello, have you lost a dog recently?
Lost a child, excuse you.
A dog/child?
a dog boy? Have you lost a dog boy recently?
Have you lost a dog and/or child?
Yeah. As you guys are close and debating this, she's like crying and yipping, and there are like a couple villagers, and like every person that she sees, she's like trying to run to them.
Yeah, I suppose we should probably just let her loose.
Well,
It'll probably look bad if we had her tied up when we go in.
Yeah, but you shouldn't let her like go on her own.
Let's make sure she's safe.
Yeah. I guess here. And Mina will turn to the pup and just go, here, come on, let me pick you up, and she'll pick up the pup and undo the little harness and just kind of hold them, hoping that they're not just trying to scramble away.
Spirit is gonna go into light form to try and try to calm the emotion a little bit.
Okay. Her emotion is, she's not worried. These aren't cries of, like, being scared. She's excited and she just wants to, like, go.
Yeah, it was to calm her down so she didn't just go, like, running away the second she was untied.
Mm-hmm. But you do notice that the villagers are, like, not welcoming to her presence, if that makes sense.
Oh no.
What?
Can they see into the cart immediately? Because I imagine we have.
Well, they hear. If she's able to see them, she starts crying and yipping and like trying to go towards them. So she's at the back of the cart, where it's open. So she's able to see and be seen.
Well, I suppose let's just go knock on the door. Somebody at the back of the cart for me so I can get out.
Oh, wait, Spirit was in the front seat, so they couldn't even have done that.
Oh yeah.
I think you can see back into the cart, but I don't know.
Yeah, you can. It's open on the front and back.
Oh, okay, cool. I don't know how cart works, then.
Well, nobody opening the door, Mina's just gonna kinda finagle and give a gesture with telekinesis and kind of pop it open and climb out the back and give a gesture for everybody else to follow and head up towards the door.
Okie doke. When you guys make it to the door, you can knock. And when you do, a woman answers the door and she looks a little baffled and confused at your presence. She also looks slightly injured, as well as the man that appears behind her. You know, like her arm is wrapped up and like they look like they've been through a little bit of a scuffle. The man's face has like a bandage on it, stuff like that. They're a little beat up.
Is this your child? And Mina just kind of holds the pup just kind of out a little bit, like, is this yours?
She wiggles her arm out of your hand, and she runs forward and hugs the woman. And the woman kind of like takes a step back, like, what the fuck? But she doesn't say anything. She takes a step back, more surprised than anything. And she goes like, why, who is, what? And she looks down and she looks at the necklace and she goes, Tiara? And the little werewolf pup wags its tail. The mother quickly puts her hand on the pups on Tiara's back and like pulls her inside, and she motions for you to come inside as well.
We do.
Turns back to everybody like, okay, let's go.
As she's like
visibly
looking
sweating.
around, making sure that like no one is seeing, like no one has seen. She goes inside and she says like, oh, like, you found my daughter, thank you, but we can't. She looks at her husband. We can't let her live with us until she's human again. The village has been plagued by a werewolf.
So then,
Oh.
Sorry, go ahead.
I was just gonna... I'll let Greg go first, yeah.
It's okay, you go. I have to read something.
Oh, I was just wondering if I could, like, roll to see if I knew anything about werewolves and how to make someone not be one.
Religion.
Alright, I think I'm somewhat decent at that. Nope, never mind.
Would, just kind of grasping at straws, would, like, Mina probably wouldn't be thinking of it immediately, but would Mina have read any kind of, like, werewolf literature in the past that might have given her any kind of insight to even fictional ways of how to, like, cure...
Also roll a religion.
lycanthropy?
I got a 17.
Okay. You know that lycanthropy can be cured, but it is a little difficult.
It didn't roll well enough.
It has to be a remove curse spell.
Do I know who gets that and at what strength, what level they typically are?
No. You just know it is a thing.
I'm gonna look back to the group and say we might have to take her back to the abbots and see if one of them can cure the curse.
There's the the mom says, there's a legend that says there's a magic altar in the forest near here that can remove the werewolf curse. It was built by a group of druids to honor and calm spirits. We stay out of there because it's, well, wolves. But
So then, was she not like this when you last saw her, or?
no, we were attacked and she was hurt, but we couldn't find her.
So then
It's been about a week since we've last seen her. And she wasn't like this when we saw her last.
Can you explain more about curse and curse of the werewolf, or that curse that this place is under? Because we kind of just breezed over that.
Oh, there's this forest. It has a lot of wolves in it. Recently, there's been one attacking the village, and we thought it was just a normal wolf killing our livestock until we tried to stop it. We found out it was humanoid. We can only assume it's a werewolf.
Would I know if there's any other wolf-like beings that are humanoid?
Can
Or-
roll for that nature.
Oh, good,
Wanna roll
another
two?
+0.
It's fine, I got you. I'm proficient in this shit. 19.
There are other beasts, but from what it sounds like and the whole fact that this little girl got turned into a wolf-like thing, more than likely probably a werewolf.
With my earlier roll, would I know anything about, like, if weapons have to be silvered or anything?
Yes.
They do?
Yes.
I'm gonna say, is there a blacksmith here?
Since the last attack, when we found out it was a werewolf, they haven't reappeared. We don't know if they've moved on or if they're still here, but you really should get going soon. The village is very hesitant to deal with wolves right now.
Is there a blacksmith in this town?
No.
We can handle wolves, though I'm not sure about a werewolf.
Would I know if we are strong enough to deal with that? Based off the roll or no? It was a 17.
No. You're not sure how strong you guys are comparatively. You've never fought anything before.
Okay.
But while you guys are trying to figure that out, you start to hear a commotion come from outside. And the father goes over to the window and looks out. He goes, "Oh. Oh no."
What?
He says, "You must leave. They've come for Tiara."
I'm gonna, like, kind of lean into the nearest person and be like, we could always flaunt chosen status if they try anything. But I think we should head back to the Abbots and see if they can deal with this.
Don't you think they would have done it if they could already?
Well, maybe they
Might
didn't
not.
know.
Yeah.
That
As
it
I
was a
said, there's an altar in the forest. You can try.
Didn't
gonna
you say
just
that place
start-
was really dangerous?
There's wolves, but we aren't
can-
adventurers like yourselves.
I'm not an
Sir.
adventurer.
Is it just the wolves, or is the werewolf with them?
We aren't sure. But we haven't seen the werewolf since the last attack. And that's been a week ago. 110 day ago, I should say.
Aren't wolves pretty strong?
Regardless, we can't really. I mean, we could travel through the night to go back, but I feel like we're gonna have to. If the people aren't gonna let the Tiara, if the people aren't gonna let Tiara stay here, we have to take care of her, don't we? At least until we can get her back to normal. Looking
Wolves
to
are
the
also
parents.
here right now, guys. Kind of think we need to do something.
We could try.
At least attempt.
Yeah.
But anyway. And I mean,
The-
there's a mob forming outside. We should probably move quickly.
Yeah.
You hear knocking at the door. The parents just look at you, pleading.
Bimthon will go to the door.
Yeah.
And Mina's gonna look to the parents. Do you have a back door?
Yes.
Okay, you do. I guess just deal with them for a second. We'll get everybody else out the door, or out the back door. And then we'll try to sneak onto the wagon, and then you guys can follow once we've gotten onto the wagon if you can distract them for long enough.
Wait, hold on. Is it people forming, or are there wolves?
People.
People.
I could have sworn you said wolves.
What?
No, there are wolves in
No.
the forest, but there are people forming a mob, basically.
Okay, I misunderstood something somehow. Bimnon is at the door and opens it.
Gonna just kind of shuffle towards the back door with the pup.
Where's the werewolf?
We, the Chosen, are handling it. You, and everyone behind you, will go away.
Roll a persuasion.
May I have advantage?
You can use
Because-
your bronze.
I will do that, but I was just asking because I name dropped Chosen.
That's the thing. Do they believe that you're chosen?
That's fair. $21. Rolled a 6 on my bronze. Let's fucking go.
They look at you for a moment, mumble amongst themselves, and they say, if by morning the wolf is still here, we will kill it. And they disband.
You'll have to go through us first.
You shouldn't be picking fights with your constituents, Bimp.
They're not my constituents. They didn't vote me in.
No, they're your constituents. We serve everybody on this planet right now except for the witches' followers.
Seemed really mean.
They were
And
going to
them
kill
wanting
this
to kill
child.
an innocent child.
Yeah,
is that
they're-
what you meant?
Yeah.
I mean, threatening a bunch of people that we may or may not be able to take on, I don't entirely know if I agree with that, but I'm not exactly going to say that it's wrong to be mean to a bunch of people who are trying to kill a child.
You just seem like you're scared, though.
Yes.
Regardless, we need to leave. And soon. We should
Was
camp
the-
for the night.
Was the mob outside like all old people, or were there like youths in the mob?
It's like the entirety of the rest of the village, so it's old, young, and like a couple kids confused as to why they're holding torches.
So 14 houses worth of people.
Yeah.
All with like 5 hit points, though.
Word spreads fast when you have a very tiny town. But,
We should leave soon.
Yeah, let's go.
I'll just kind of like get a cloak, get the top layer of cloak over the top of Tiara, and move to leave.
As everyone's going to leave, I'm gonna hold Enton back. I'm gonna put Mage Hand on his shoulder, look him in the eye, and just go. Next time, if I ever do something like that again, leave your morals out of it. And just walks past him out the door.
I start to cry.
oof.
Drama day. Mina's just gonna climb back into the car.
Yeah, everyone left already, right?
Yeah, I held you back.
Yeah, I just sort of stay in the house for a bit and cry.
Weh.
Is the mob still like dissipating outside, or is everybody like? Did they like dart back to their homes, or are they like still like?
They
malingering
dissipated
around town?
and they went back. So, you guys, let's do this one. You guys make it, and, let's see. Oh, we'll do steady rain. Yeah, okay. It begins raining.
Me thunder.
No, I said no thunder.
We should probably find a place to set up camp then, if the whatever inn that might be in town is not really welcoming.
Oh, this is a tiny town. This is like you
Wouldn't
camp
even have an inn.
out. Yeah. You would sleep at someone's house or like the village elder's house kind of place.
They're on the lookout for one. I need to focus on this.
Is it a full moon this night?
No.
Stuck back.
I just wanna quickly point out my busted 300 feet dark vision real quick.
Yeah, that's kind of nuts.
You can't even see 300 feet. I'm kidding. You probably can. I don't know how far 300 feet is.
About 300 feet.
Oh my gosh, I didn't even think of that.
About 30
Like a
yards.
football field. Oh,
You forget I have aphantasia and all
so
of these
significant. Oh yeah, good point.
all of
I
these
don't
like
get-
measurements are I don't understand.
I don't forget, it's fun to bully bottoms.
What?
You heard me.
Maybe I should try bullying you sometime then.
You do try. A lot.
Oh yeah, maybe that's why it's
And
so
you're also
fun.
wrong about that.
We are rescuing a child here, people.
And
Yeah. So you guys set up camp and rest for the night, yes?
Yes, presumably.
oh
Maybe
god,
we
who
should
sleeps in the
let
cart?
the-
Yeah,
maybe we should
we
let
give
the girl sleep like in her home? Let her parents get some quality time?
They
said
specifically
if the-
said they can't let her stay
Yeah.
until she's normal again.
But like, because the town would hate it, or because they're afraid she's a danger to them?
Because the
They-
town threatened to kill her.
But we're gonna be sleeping in the town with the child anyway, so who cares if
We're
she's
I
in
not.
our...
assumed we
We're-
were leaving the town to set up
Literally-
like somewhere outside.
Yeah.
we've literally left the town.
Okay.
Is like if the child was there in the morning, they threatened to kill the child, and Bimp threatened that they would have to go through us first.
Spirit is just gonna set up watch and keep an eye out.
Yeah, we give the parents their own tent with the child.
What? Did the parents come with us?
I
thought
thought
they
they
did.
stayed in the house.
They just
Okay.
They did not come with us, I don't think.
I could have. Great, parents come with us.
No.
Man, what is up with me tonight?
Yeah, they're injured. I think camping out in the woods would probably not be a good idea.
Mm-hmm.
You have healing.
I used a spell today, so my amount of healing is less than it should be.
You have 6 spell slots in total.
Yeah, but like, what if I want to cast Bane on a particular werewolf that might be lurking about?
But yeah, so you guys.
As far as the setup goes, Mina's just gonna volunteer to sleep in the cart so that the werewolf can have a spot in a tent.
You can also just
You can
set
set
up
up-
watches.
I'm like, you can set up a tent in the cart.
Also, you don't need to set up watches. I don't need to sleep.
Yeah.
That's fair. We can set up partners for your watch.
Okay. Yeah.
Just do like one person rotating out, so like, you know.
But. So,
But-
while you guys get that all settled, the werewolf puppy is just anxious. As one would expect from puppy. Being not home and doesn't quite understand why.
You know what? I'm gonna do it. I feel bad about this, but reaching back into my component pouch, I pulled out. I grabbed the snake's tongue and some honeycomb, and I just say, I suggest you get some sleep, because I cast suggestion on her.
Okay. She will. What does she have to roll? Let me pull up her little
Wisdom
stat.
saving throw.
Yay.
DC 15.
Well. I'm trying to do math, and it's really hard. Oh. It's 15?
Yes.
Okay. She
I don't.
barely passed. She rolled an 18, but she has a -2.
Oh my god.
Nevelcred is gonna call us Raven over, and he'll go up to like the wolf pup and say, "You wanna play?" And then I like to play when I have a lot going through my head. I like to play tag with my Raven. Do you wanna come? And then how hard is it raining? It's like a drizzle, right?
It's
Or is it
scattered
like a-
showers, so sometimes it comes and goes, and it's a little heavier than others. Right now, it's it was light before you guys started setting up the tents, but now that the tents are all set up, it seems to have gotten harder.
Still offer to play. I'll go out and get wet. I have extra socks. So.
Also, a hat that will dissuade all rain.
But she looks hesitant to play out in the rain. Let's see if she will. She will not play out in the rain. Her mom told her not to when she was younger, or like a week ago, so she didn't, and she wants to listen to her mommy.
We don't
I
do
know.
that. That's just like.
Yeah, that's
Should I
flavor.
just try it again?
She seems to... Who is she sharing a tent with, if she's sharing a tent with someone? Because she's in a tent.
I don't think so. I think we're just doing rotating out. So you have Spirit who's up, 4 people who are in a tent, and then 1 person who's on watch, and then so like one on watch with Spirit. So when 1 person's awake, it's all full, and then 1 person wakes up, and then person takes their spot.
Okay, so
She
you're
gets
saying
to
the
do it.
werewolf pups in... Okay. Who's taking first watch? And how are the tents divided up?
We don't need to take watches. Who said that?
We're
I
doing
know,
it to give her
but-
her own tent. Or did you not just listen to the
What?
explanation I gave?
No, I didn't at all.
Oh, okay.
I really don't think we should give the child their own tent. What if they get scared?
Yeah, that seems like a bad idea.
She gets scared.
I'm gonna
She's
stay in the
even
tent with the child.
Younger than us. She's not old enough to be independent.
Of
Okay.
giving her privacy with a bunch of strangers.
If you're in the tent with her,
Yeah.
she sits there a little anxious, but then, like, she starts to calm down, and then she wants to play. And, she's, like, clawing and biting in, like, a non-aggressive way, like, you know, like, "Arr, I'm a puppy," you know. She's, like, you know, just trying to get out that anxious energy by playing with you. Do you allow her to play with you?
Yeah, for sure.
Okay. Roll me a con save. With advantage. With advantage.
What happens if he fails?
An 18 and a 17, and that's without my con bonuses.
Okay.
It's like a plus.
Yeah. You continue to play with the puppy.
And my Raven also will play. Can I roll a con save for my Raven?
Sure.
I'm using the bronze for it. What's a bronze?
D6.
You added D6 to the roll.
Okay. Oh, I don't even need it, but I'm still gonna use it. I don't know what a Raven's con is, but I got a nat 20 and a 5, so the... Oh, I wasted all my luck.
But yeah, so you hear everyone trying to go to sleep hears and like little scruffling and shuffling and Nevacred's laughter.
It has a con
They're
of
not good at
-1.
going to sleep. Huh?
It has a con of -1.
24 by my Raven. It's bonkers.
Yeah, if you failed, you would have contracted lycanthropy.
Oh shit!
That would have been
That'd been
sick.
cool though.
I could have wild shaped like so many different
I-
ways.
Didn't even think of that. Oh my god.
I kind of thought that's where it was going, but I also like
It's
didn't
a
think-
super low roll, or like it's a super low check, and you get advantage on it, so it's super unlikely that you're gonna catch lycanthropy from the puppy. But still, I have to make you roll just in case.
I thought about
That
that when we
would've
were talking to the family
nuts.
earlier.
But yeah. Eventually, she starts to get tired as night is becoming, you know, more. And, you know, as she's, like, playing, she, like, bites down on you, and then, like, you feel her little bite weaken as she, like, yawns instead. And then, huh?
I said, well, that's adorable.
She, like, stops, she, like, gnawing on you slightly, and then, like, continues to, like, progressively begin to fall asleep, like, snuggling up to you. And then, eventually she's, like, you know how you can tell they're about to be, like, fully asleep because they start, like, twitching?
Yeah.
And then you hear a howl come from the forest and her ears perk up.
Uh-oh.
Her ears perk up, she sits up, there's another howl that emits from the forest, and she howls back.
I'm gonna try to... I feel like Nevocrid would kind of see this coming as she, like, sits up. Can he try to cover her mouth? As, like,
Yeah.
a reaction? Okay.
So you, roll, I don't know, like a grapple, question mark? But, like, gentle grapple, so,
Grapple?
yeah, just
What is
grapple.
a grapple? That's just, like, strength or dex,
Athletics.
whichever's higher. Oh.
It's athletics versus their, well, whoever's trying to grab is athletics versus their opponent's athletics or acrobatics.
Okay.
Is anyone on watch with Spirit?
I
I
don't
got a
know
13
anymore.
athletics.
What?
I suppose Mina will go on watch first with Spirit.
What's the
Oh,
second
here we-
number?
1-3.
Oh, okay. You go to cover her mouth, and she, like, nips at you, making you pull your hand back, and she finishes howling.
Once
She got a 14.
That
One-
saucy little werewolf.
once Spirit hears the howling, they're gonna turn to Mina, who's with them, and say, "Can you see in the dark?"
Yes, and I can make light as well.
They nod and call for everyone to come out.
The howling is distant. It's not like they're surrounding you or anything like that. I should tell you. It's
So good
like
to be
they're in the
prepared for when
forest.
they-
Yeah. But yeah, you go through, waking everyone up, or like I don't think anyone was able to sleep quite yet. The puppy was quite
I
loud.
hadn't imagined it as being that.
Yeah. But the puppy, after howling and seeing that, does Nevocred do anything after the puppy's done howling?
Nevocred is gonna try to, like, maintain a jovial tone and be like, shh, we don't want to wake anyone up. And then kind of, like, turn and, like, whisper something to have his raven go out of the tent and, like, fly, like, towards the direction of the howling to see, like, if it can spot anything. Like, he's gonna command it to, like, fly whatever direction the howls came from, and then wait to see if the little lady's gonna howl again.
Yeah. She just kind of like stretches, you know, goes to gnaw on you again, but like instead of doing so, just kind of like flops on top of you and then subsequently passes the fuck out.
as soon as they pass the fuck out, I'm going to concentrate and see and hear through my raven. And like, does my raven see anything as it flies like through the forest towards the source, towards the howling noise? Does it see any like giant hulking werewolf-like figures sprinting at us?
I think ravens have dark vision.
Which is weird because they should.
No, ravens are.
Right.
But roll me a perception. We'll see.
Plus
how
3.
good your raven.
Roll perception using the Raven's modifier.
Yeah.
Yeah, plus 3. I've sent a Google spreadsheet in general
14.
that has a list of all 5
Well-
player stats.
Well, he's rolling that. Spirit is going to get ready to, like, wait as soon as they see wolves to do the Eyes of Night thing where I can share my 300 dark vision with other people.
Yeah. If you're waiting until you see wolves, you're gonna wait a long time because they're not coming.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna wait for a while. Oh, what about the town? Should someone go check on the town?
The wolves were in the opposite direction.
Okay.
But yeah. So you wait for a while. Nothing happens. It was just distant woos. Sorry, I had a work text. The night goes uneventful aside from the occasional rustling of bushes and like rabbits and other creatures like scampering about.
Whoever's in tent with Anton, like since leaving the house, I just didn't say anything. And when we set up the tents, I just went in and like faced the wall of the tent and just stayed there all night.
Are you at least laying down?
Yeah, laying, but like on my side, just facing the, just like have my face up against the wall of the tent.
Okay. So morning rolls around and there is time for you guys to go do whatever it is you want to do.
Can familiars
werewolf-
deliver touch spells? Or is that like a specific class that allows their familiars to do that?
I say familiars
they
can
really
deliver
can.
touch spells.
Oh my god, heat metal just got so bog. Oh my god, a fireball raven attack. Oh my god, this is insane.
Fireball's
Oh,
not a touch spell.
no, I'm just heat metal is.
Oh.
So I can just have my raven like fly at somebody and it's just like a suicide bomb raven of heat metal. To land at
Oh
them.
my gosh. Anyways, back to the matter at hand. You guys, the werewolf puppy wakes up, like, you know how, like, kids are and they wake up too early?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, werewolf
excited.
puppy wakes up. You are awoken by, your arm getting gnawed on.
Which arm?
Your left arm.
No,
Like,
Cud
upper
will
arm,
pet-
too.
Cud will pet the werewolf with his right hand and then sit up. So you want to get breakfast?
you hear a soft ow.
It's like a Shakira ow.
I don't know about those townspeople, but I would die for this werewolf.
I don't know. It seems really set on giving Nevicred lycanthropy.
I'm totally down. This is how
You want to roll again? It is a new day.
No, I'm good. I mean,
Do it,
you want
coward.
me-
Roll.
Do it.
I'm a coward.
Bitch.
Do it.
Roll. Peer pressure,
Roll.
peer pressure, peer pressure.
Apparently not enough of a coward to not sleep in the same
Is
tent
it
as a
still an
werewolf.
advantage?
Yes, it
Nat
is still
20,
an advantage.
so I got a 20 and then a 24 and a 17. So, whoops, guys.
Kind of a weird chant, bro.
I know, right? I've gotten 2 nat 20s on useless Constitution checks. Oh my god, what if I had a
Useless.
were-raven?
Were ravens do exist, but that's not what you're thinking of.
You want a raven
Um.
that transforms into a wolf?
Just
How?
a were-raven that could just, like, be a vector for every... Like, oh, for lycanthropy. I could be a cult leader. Nevocrid has a secondary career choice now. Chosen lycanthrope cult leader.
Alrighty. So continuing on. Does anyone do anything for the morning specifically?
Nevocrid
Is it
gets
still
no
raining?
rations.
No. The rain has settled, and now it's just kind of like wet. The world is wet. But it is no longer raining.
Nevocrid gets rations for the little one and sets up a weather rock.
Spirit's just gonna ask people, are we going to try and find that altar in the woods, or are we heading back until we feel ready for it?
I mean, it seems. Maybe I'm being overconfident, but it seems like the best course of action here would just be to go try and find the altar. Because, I mean, worst case scenario, if we do meet some regular wolves, I think the lot of us, most of the time, wolves don't attack people, and I know they had been recently, but if it was specifically the werewolf that was doing that, and it's been gone, I don't think wolves will come after us without reason.
I think
mean,
we
approaching
should
the-
prepare for a werewolf and get. Is anyone here a melee primarily fight with melee, or
I can, but I don't like metal.
what do you
I think
use?
I can.
I have this club, and I show quarterstaff, and I have arrows.
Because if we run into a werewolf, we're not gonna do much to it without silvered or magical weapons.
I have magic.
This is true, and I mean, I can fight with weapons, and I think I recently figured out a way to make those weapons a little bit magic. Mina says,
Oh.
notably lacking the spear that she normally carries around.
Hey, Mina, I noted that you're lacking that spear you normally carry around. How are you supposed to fight people without it?
I do have it.
Where is it?
Did you shrink it?
Sorta. And Mina will kind of just reach into her cloak and, like, hopefully out of view of everybody, kind of just, like, drag her finger along the spine of her book and just pull her spear out of her cloak and set the butt end of it into the dirt. I have it with me.
Whoa! How did you do that? What's in your... Oh, it's a trick spear. You just hide it in the belt of your cloak. Oh, let's see. Open the cloak, Mina. Let's see how the trick works.
While you're mocking like that, the puppy runs out from behind you and like starts sniffing Mina.
I mean,
Given
it just
the
kind
good-
of like
Sniff,
Like,
sniff, sniff, sniff,
stand
sniff, sniff, sniff,
still.
sniff. Like, where'd it come from? How did... How do what?
I mean, it just kind of like lets go of it, and it just looks like it kind of unravels in the air and disappears. I've got it. I'll explain at some point or another. I'm not entirely sure how that works, but I can rely on it. So I don't have to carry it around all the time, but I do have it. But all of this to say I can manage.
Squint. I think Nevocrid's like has an idea of where it came from based off of a long text conversation they had, but it wasn't text. Nevocrid's gonna just squint at you, like, and kind of smile, like the "you like Krabby Patties, don't you, Squidward" kind of face.
It is just gonna like do shifty eyes, send a little momentary telepathic message. Yeah, you're probably right, depending on what you're guessing, but shh. You cannot respond to this message.
Nevocrid is going to think, "Oh yeah."
I don't hear that.
Love that.
Regardless, all of that to say, I have a weapon and I can.
sorry.
It's sort of magic-y. No, you're fine.
No,
It's
I
sort of magic-y, so.
I was apologizing to stream because I crunched a water bottle and I was like, oh my god.
Oh my god.
But yes, I have a weapon that's sort of magic-y, and everybody seems magic-y enough from what I've gathered.
Yeah, you pointing at Spirit, Enton, I think Nevocred can do it. Not sure about Dendrick.
Dendrick says, I can protect the puppy if it comes to that.
I'm not sure about the werewolf, but wolves are easy.
Have you fought wolves before?
People from where I come from have.
I have fought any wolves in her, 6 months of adventuring before becoming a chosen?
I would assume so. Wolves aren't, rare.
Yeah, that's something she probably would have encountered. So.
I don't think that I can fight a wolf. I think I would probably lose.
But the thing is, Enton, you're not alone. You have us too.
But I don't think I
We're
would be much
vastly
help
outnumbered. We'd
anyway.
be okay.
There was all this fucking team spirit when we were all trying to fight each other earlier.
Your kids. You change your mind at the tip of a hat.
Mood swings.
Fair.
Any whoosies, first you guys have to actually find whatever it is you're looking for. How are you gonna go about that?
Are we even done with our conversation?
I just want you guys to figure out how you're gonna go about even finding what you're looking for.
Wander aimlessly through the forest and brute force our way to the end.
It's fair.
Suppose
I don't think we should go to the forest at all.
You could send Raven to scout out some direction.
Maybe in the direction of the howl?
Yeah.
I mean, if every time that we go out to solve some kind of problem, we need to go back to Alcatran to ask the abbots and abbesses for help, then we're not really going to be very efficient or helpful.
We should do this on our own. At least try.
I mean, I can sense magic when I need to, so if we just kind of follow some of the trails that are in the forest. I mean, I don't really know if there's any trails, but I assume there's probably trails. I can just kind of act like a little bit of a magic detector for some radius around us. So
So can
just-
I.
exactly, we can keep that. We should be able to find it. As long as it's not like way deep into the forest, but if it is, then we don't find it, and we come back to camp and we make a new plan.
Plus, I believe I can do it indefinitely. It'll just take time between casts to do it.
And I can. I'm not entirely sure how you do it, but I just can kind of, like, you know that thing you do where you close your eyes really hard and kind of like clench your jaw and make that little rumbly noise in your ears?
Nope.
You mean activate your... Oh god, I should
Do you mean
this, I
cast
said.
a spell?
Well, I mean, like, this is an actual thing that some people can actually do in real life, including me, but it's, I don't know. Yeah.
It's an everybody should be able to do it. It's
like
you have a natural acoustic reflex, so those
Yeah.
muscles naturally activate when you hear a loud sound. But people can just flex those much lower.
It's like the noise that you make, or the rumbly noise that happens in your head when you yawn. It's like that, but I can just kind of do that, and when I do that, I can kind of just sense magic a little bit.
I have a question.
For whomst.
Yes.
Goy. I did prepare locate object that says that I know a specific object within 30 feet, or if I have seen it up close within 30 feet at least once. But the spell can locate the nearest object of a particular kind. Would that work if I tried to have it locate what was an altar?
Yeah.
Or does that not count as an object?
You can try.
Yeah, you can try. Let me see. I'm saying I don't think an altar is an object. I think that's a location. And the dice agrees.
Oh.
So, I don't want you to waste a spell slot.
I have to go through the motions of, like, casting the spell. I can do it as, like, I can spend 10 minutes to, like, do it as a ritual so I don't, like, expend my energy.
Well, I mean, mine doesn't really expend any energy, so I mean, if it would help you expend less resources for me to just do it, that would also work totally fine.
Yeah, but doubling the search area is always good.
That's true.
Search area for what? I spaced out.
The altar.
Because me and Bimp can both, like, detect and search for magic in a certain radius around each other in various different ways. So having two people who can kind of just, like, see into the forest around us and get, like, response from any magic that's around, we could probably, I mean, assuming that this altar is some kind of magic object or space, we would probably be able to detect it.
This thing has to be magic. I don't know.
I
what
mean,
else
if it's not
could
magic,
be.
it probably won't work.
Yeah.
Right. Well, I'm gonna look that direction, and then Neville-Cred his face is just gonna go blank, and the raven's gonna take off from like sitting on top of his head towards the same direction it flew the last night. It's just gonna fly off.
Right? Should somebody stay here to stay with him, or should we all go, or what?
Well, he can't hear us now, so if we can't really leave him. But also, just having him searching is not the best.
I mean,
Is the woods
Never cred.
dead?
Yeah.
Roll me a survival.
Survival?
I wish I had my bronze. Am I proficient? 12 plus 6, 18 survival.
Wouldn't this be using... Would this be using Ravens or his?
I
Raven's
asked
has
him to
one.
roll it.
Oh, okay.
Raven's cancer.
You find a trail of wolf prints.
Nebelcrid's eyes are gonna come back up, and oh well, hold on. First, Nebelcrid's gonna have his raven fly straight up in the air, until the point where like we can see it above the tree line potentially. Is that possible?
Yeah.
He's gonna cast. Oh, he's gonna pull out his book, and then he's gonna like kind of mumble some things, and then like look as though he's like kind of like he's gonna close one of his eyes and look like he's drawing in the sky, and he's gonna cast Skywrite, and he's going to like draw like a cloud up there, and just like right where the raven is, so we know like once we can look straight up and see the cloud, we'll find the wolf prince. Yeah, it's probably easier. I probably could have just started walking towards raven. Who knows? Anyway, that's what he's gonna do, and then he's also going to draw north, south, east, west, and then make one indistinct cloud very high up above camp, so like it looks kind of normal, but it also doesn't look that normal. Like we can all decipher it, but then there's going to be like an NSEW in the cardinal directions. And that's how many letters do I have left? Do they have to be letters? Oh, they can be words. Can they just be letters? Whatever. Yeah. Guys, my raven found some wolf prints. And then Nebelcrid's gonna like merrily skip in a direction and like gesture for the wolf to come with him.
Bim's just sitting there, just mouth open. Pure Scouts are impressive. And Nebelcrid,
Ah!
are you sure that's the way we should be going? We're looking for the altar, not the wolves.
Yeah, well, I feel like the wolves would probably be protecting the altar, right?
Why?
I don't know, it just feels like a fairy tale.
You were told that it is magical altar in the forest, built by a group of druids to honor and calm the wolf spirits that inhabit the forest. Makes sense to me.
While the raven was like flying in a direction, did it notice any writings in Druidic that like Nebelcrid would recognize?
No. But yeah. No, you would not be able to find any druidic and yeah. So now what?
Do we make it to the wolf prince?
I guess we follow.
Following the wolf prince, you get to a break in the forest, and eventually you see an altar before you. It is a stone, like a stone, like pillar but not, it's like a rock. And then there's a like statue of a wolf that looks like it's like walking around it, like walking around a pole. And roll a perception. All of you.
If
7.
18.
Mm, 19.
Mina? Hello?
Darling?
Oh, I'm so sorry. I had my mic turned off for like the last several minutes. I apologize. I rolled a 9, and Mina would have put up her detect magic as soon as she saw the altar.
The altar is magic.
Woo!
Ta-da!
Woo.
Let me see really quick. Let me roll this one. Up, 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 up. Oh, okay. The puppy begins to whimper, and it like whimpers a little bit, but then it like, you see its hairs stand up as it begins to growl. You have been alerted to something.
Well, finding this at the very least was easier than I expected.
Yeah. Turn towards the direction she's growling in? Or is something else growling?
She's growling,
Yeah,
and we will end it here.
Son of a butt.
Oh boy.
What a cliffhanger.
I know.
We're out of the
Yay!
city!
Yay!
We're doing things!
I made Edson cry! Whoa!
Yay! Your
I
party
almost turned into
drama.
a werewolf.
That would have been kind of cool, though.
I'll have a lot more opportunities. Like when we fight this werewolf.
That'd be
All
funny.
just come out of the forest, turned into werewolves.
Have to go back.
Is it a
It's a sign of solidarity.
post game?
Yeah,
Yes.
you can dip at any time.
Yeah, I'm very tired and back already.
Yeah.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Got to the house, and I was just like, this feels way too simple. And then we walk in, and it's immediately like, oh, I see. The town's gonna try and hate crime the daughter.
Yeah.
Hate crime. So rude. It's
It
not
is
you being
literally
rude,
hate
it's
crime.
the
Yeah.
it's them being
Hate
rude.
crime.
Bimp was also very rude, though.
This is true.
They were rude first.
This is also
Wow.
They
true.
weren't rude first. You just sort of went up and yelled at them before they even said anything.
They said they want the child.
They
Or
said they
where
were
is-
here for
Okay.
a child
Oh,
or
they
something.
showed up
and
with
then-
torches and pitchforks.
In a very aggressive tone, where is the child?
Nah.
To be fair, what if a werewolf has killed people in their town before?
That is
Alter
kind of
City.
exactly what
Clearly
happened.
has.
It
so,
has, But she's a
if-
child, and I said we were handling it.
We
I
are
know, but you were
children.
mean. It's just like, hey, I know you guys could all die again. I'm sure you've lost loved ones, but like, we got it. Like, come on, they're upsetting us. Their upsetty spaghettiness was justified.
Yeah, that's what I said, and then everyone yelled at me.
I didn't yell at you. I was gonna do what Bimp did to Enton. Nevacard was gonna do to Bimp, but Chris forgot. Chris forgot what he's doing.
Oh
I-
my god.
Bimp was like, I hold Enton back. I was like, oh, okay, Bimp's gonna like have a little apology, be like, sorry, I went a bit too far there. But no, the exact opposite. Said, I do what I want, and if you ever get in my way again, I will end you.
That's not what they said.
Nah,
It's
it is
kind of what they
100%.
said.
Basically, what? Yeah.
Oh, okay, fair.
What I said was joking. I just said leave your morals out of it.
That's the
Basically.
one and only time Enton's ever going to express any sort of opinion.
Good.
I was acting like that though, because Enton in that situation, it was like sympathizing with, sort of relating to Werewolf Child, and also the self-hatred with everyone. Like, people usually act toward Enton how the townsfolk were acting toward the kid, and then
Puppy.
he was like, well, yeah, that's sort of
Tiara.
justified.
Oh fuck, I take my medicine.
And you can eat now, right?
No, I have to take my medicine. And I can't eat for another hour.
What? I thought it was 9.
I moved my meds back by an hour.
Why?
So that I don't have to wake up at 8 o'clock every morning. I can wake up at 9 o'clock every morning.
Oh,
Reasonable.
fair.
But yeah, how did you guys like the session today?
It was fun.
There was a lot of
Like-
arguing. It kind of gave me anxiety.
Yeah. Yeah, same. Like,
enjoyed it.
like
I enjoyed
from the outside, it was kind of like scary in a way. Like, but I can tell that it was in game and not out of game.
No, I hate Slug.
True. I hate
That's
myself
not
and
true.
I hate you.
I hate Slug, but that's not anything new.
There was that one moment where, like, Mina and Nanton got back to the dining hall, and I was like, Mina doesn't know anything, but I know that Enton has some questions, and then it was like dead air. I was like, that would have been perfect.
Yeah, I mean, Grace sort of moved on, and I was like, I don't think Enton is comfortable enough in one-on-one situations with anyone to start up a conversation.
I suppose that's fair.
Yeah. I just gotta keep the ball rolling too. Gotta keep that in mind. I try to let you guys have enough like time, but like sometimes I'm like, okay, we gotta move on if we want to get anything done this session.
Yeah.
So that's why sometimes I'm like, okay, let's move on. Or like
There
figure
is
out what you're gonna
definitely
do.
Yeah, there is definitely some level of like the actual like the cart discussion to a point was very like character driven, but then there was also some level of it that was just like, this feels like it's going on a little long.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah. I have my little mushroom boy. He sits. He can sit on my mic because my mic has a little spot for him. Should I just leave him there?
Yes.
It's his little mushy house. Also, you guys want to see something cool?
Yeah.
No.
Fine. Yes.
Okay, I was gonna say, why are you only taking Booter's answer to an account? Into
I'm the only
account?
one that matters.
It's really
For
not.
very important roles, I can now do this. Oh, no, you can't see it very well. Hold on. Gotta scoot this over here. Move. Oh, let me move Mushy. I have a camera that I can yeet.
Why are you yeeting a camera?
You can see it on stream. Oh, it's like way different size. It's hilarious. Anyways,
Why
I
am I
can.
getting ad? Am I not? Sorry.
Ta-da! Now watch me roll my dice. Back to.
I gotta run and use the bathroom, so I'll be right back.
How dare you?
Oh, I don't like this.
Don't like what?
It now has a way of like the new thing where you can like measure where your stuff is. Don't like it. Anyways. You can look at my rolls.
Oh, that's cool.
What?
On stream.
Twitch is being dumb, and it's like, yeah, you're not subscribed, but your Prime will be available September 7th. But you also can't use your Prime, even though it's
I can
September
use my
7th.
Prime.
Wild.
Yeah. Fuck you, Bezos.
Every time I pause and unpause stream, it runs ads.
Stop
That's
pausing and
stupid.
unpausing it.
But it's like a 45-second delay because of the ads. And then
Just
I'm
refresh
like,
the
I'm
page.
just gonna. And when I refresh it, it runs ad.
Oof.
Just
Oh,
subscribe
hey, look
then.
at that dice tray. No. I will never subscribe to you.
Even though the money goes back to you.
I mean, wouldn't the ads go to you too?
Yeah, that's true. Keep watching ads.
I think the sub gives way more.
Oh. Nerd. You wanna know which dice always rolls nat 20s?
That one.
So I might get a new setup. Just so that I can, like, have a hand cam of my rolls.
That's fun. But then you couldn't fudge it, like, as publicly.
I know. But that means that you guys might actually die.
Good.
Two
I don't want a campaign
14s.
where I'm immortal.
I mean, I wouldn't mind it, so I can bring Nevercrit into my campaigns.
You could just do that anyways.
No, I can't. It has to be canon!
You're just
Come
literally
on!
changing canon where he changes universes, man.
Huh?
You're changing the canon so he changes universes somehow, or like,
No, I'm not. Gray,
Yes, you
on
are.
the last session, like, after everything's done and we defeat the Blue Witch and whatever, can you just, like, have a wormhole open up and suck Nevercrit in just so things are canon?
I mean, I can. There's also a spell that released in Tasha's called like Beyond the Blue Veil or something that allows you to just just change planes of existence.
Yeah, but... Yeah, cool. Hey,
I
Gray,
can just do that
got
for
me.
you.
Yeah, Bin and Nevercrit getting one final argument, you just banish Nevercrit.
I think I have to go with you.
That would be neat.
Yeah, which also means that if somehow your players gain consciousness, if your characters gain consciousness of the player's world, you can have your characters interact with you.
That would be That would be hilarious. It's like like your character's yelling at you that their voice isn't the voice you're giving them right now. It's an easy way to change your character's voice.
Or just make your DM roleplay as you,
It's
as
the
your
worst.
character
Don't do
interacts
that.
with them. It'll be so much better though.
Oh, you want to know what the best part about this camera is?
It works.
Yeah.
Well, yes, that it works. But you already know
I do?
it's the tarot cards.
Oh.
Oh, Tara.
Oh yeah.
But yeah. Anywho,
I was
oh, that's the
at
wrong
work the other
webcam.
day. When it gets super slow, I just write lore for my world in my D&D journal. And oh, did I
Right.
bore you? Sorry, Sterling.
Wow.
Really wasn't interested in what you had to say at all.
It's
Damn.
okay, I'll stop there.
Okay.
Good, I was about to leave next.
Oh,
I actually
okay,
need to
so
go.
yeah, I was at work, and
Uh-huh.
Hmm?
You at work?
no, I don't know really.
What?
Wow, that's a first. Usually people are trying to get rid of me as quick as possible.
Looter, I care about you.
Why?
I don't.
Seems misplaced, if I'm being completely honest.
Yeah, seriously.
Slug,
Oh. Yeah.
I think Bimpin and is gonna have a very similar effect on Enton as you had on Pelios. This is literally like the start of Pelios's downward spiral all over again.
Stop making characters like that, then, nerd.
I like what? I just make characters that don't like to be dinguses to people.
Oh,
and then Bimp goes and
Kiv,
bees a dingus and then has
Since-
absolutely no remorse.
since the game is over, if you'd like to join voice chat, you are more than welcome to.
Yeah, come on,
That's
stop
why we
it.
used to have game time and pre-game, post-game, because we used to switch, and it used to be like only certain people with permissions could use voice in game time, but I've taken that away.
Should we go back to general? Oh,
No.
Jeez.
anyway, so I was at work and I was writing the lore, and I kind of figured I needed to create my pantheon of gods. So I was doing that, and I was like writing a lot in this journal, and I left my journal next to the POS system. So I'm like pouring people their drinks or whatever, and I accidentally like left my journal open, and some guy was just like reading it like upside down. And he was just like, "Huh," and it was the most embarrassed I think I've ever been in my life, just reading my like my whatever stream of consciousness on how the gods formed those worlds I'm making. So cringe.
That's amazing.
Happy Wiggle. Oh, hand cam's very important, so I can finally show my little man. Just a little.
Oh hell yeah.
It's like this.
Smells like beef.
Also, Booter, I'm just gonna say, what you think's gonna happen might not happen. Most likely will not happen.
Bet.
Bet
What does he think's gonna happen?
he knows.
I don't know.
You know, I'm just like it's so weird to picture. Like, this is an 8-year-old girl, significantly
She's 5.
small. You're 5?
9.
Oh.
Oh, nice.
Oh, bimp.
You're
I
a
was like-
5-year-old girl. You're a 9-year-old girl, significantly short for their age. Like this tiny
I'm
little
a-
being.
Not short for my age. I'm a gnome.
Significantly short for your age. And
Okay.
you're yelling at these full-grown, gruff-ass, like, adults. Like, saying, like, I will fucking murder you kind of shit. Like, that's so bonkers to think about. I love
It
that.
is. And I have my reasons. I can promise you it's in character.
I can promise you.
I mean, if you were an angry mob and some kids just showed up and went, "Hey, fuck off! I'll mess you up if you take a step forward," you'd probably be like, "What's going on?" I'm not angry anymore. I'm just confused.
I feel like we've dealt with both
the living
responses.
shit out of me. I could, or they could care less. Somebody. Hi, Kiv.
Also not a teenager though.
Hello.
I
Hello.
don't think anybody's except for Spirit. Right?
How did
And
you
then-
like the session as a viewer?
I don't remember most of it. I was
Oh,
doing
so it
other
wasn't
things.
Memorable.
Tell.
I was
tell,
doing other things. I had it as background noise.
Tell Chris he was
Wow.
doing bad.
Chris was doing
Chris
fine.
was
shut
doing
up.
bad.
I definitely rambled a lot.
True, honestly. Gonna be honest.
No way, I can't say you did bad even as a joke. You tackled Applebee's, and so I'm happy. You've earned my
Oh
respect
wait,
this
Gray, did you
second.
read the letter I wrote?
I have not read it, but I have it opened in another tab.
Cool. You don't have to read it if you want to. But I am expecting a response. Like 100% expecting a response. If I don't get a response, I'll write my own response. Just have a one-way conversation. Never quit by himself.
Nevercred's brother never really existed. It was just a sock puppet.
Nevercred was
She's such a bully to me.
That's messed up, considering the abuse that we've heard that he went through. Just
Yeah.
self-inflicted abuse from a sock puppet.
Punching himself in the face with the sock puppet.
doing himself,
Oh,
like,
brother,
rug
you're so
burns with the
mean.
sock.
But also, he's Nevercred. I'm pretty sure it was exaggerated as like a big brother bullying little brother thing.
You don't
I don't
like-
think that at all.
Yeah, like you guys, I don't know if I still have the beret in that makes my hair glow. You guys will figure. They're like, you'll figure shit out eventually. I don't.
Maybe.
You know, like, hopefully,
If we ever go visit your family.
if you go visit my family, like I'm sure they would put on like a face and like make it seem like they were perfect parents, but they were actually like shitstones. Or were they? Maybe Nevercred's a compulsive liar. Maybe that was my character all along.
Fair.
Maybe Nevercred's giving out Monopoly money.
You look at the coins more closely and it's got Nevercred's face on it.
Real Nevercred is actually just locked in like a basement somewhere, and this is just a random dude pretending to be Nevercred, and he's not magical at all. He's literally just reading stuff out of the Fjord Scout manual and doing it. Like it's the Fjord Scout manual is a powerful spellbook or some shit. I would love that.
Just some Lich's grimoire.
Oh no, I missed so many opportunities.
Can't wait for level 20 when you hit Eagle Scout.
True. Raven Scout, but yeah, true.
Oh fuck.
What is level 20 for Druid? You get like unlimited beast shapes or wild shapes or whatever, right?
I'm pretty sure that's it, yeah.
Which isn't like super strong unless you're the Moon Druid,
Yeah.
because it's like the other wild shapes are really only combat dependent, and
Yeah.
like you're not gonna have more than like the 6 combats in a day that you're gonna use it for.
Yeah. You also have like elementals you can now transform unlimited times into. Or is that
Yeah.
only that type of druid as well?
That's Moon Druid too.
That's only Moon Druid? Oh shit.
I think it's not only Moon Druid, but like it's later when you're not a Moon Druid. Maybe it is only Moon Druid. I don't remember.
I don't know, I'm looking it up.
What was Keyleth?
No,
Was she
at
a Moon
20th
Druid?
level, you just ignore verbal and somatic components of druid spells, and
Doesn't that mean
You
you
can
can
cast
spellcast in beast shape?
yep, that's at level 18. You can cast any of your druid spells while you're assuming your wild shape. But you can't provide material components in beast shape.
I don't know
That
why
lack
there
of
aren't.
no, it's that lack of cost and aren't consumed by a spell.
I don't know
No, it just says you
why
are
there
not able
aren't.
to provide material components while.
You can ignore the verbal and somatic components of your druid spells as any material components that lack a cost and aren't consumed by a spell.
That's the arc druid.
Oh, we're looking at 18.
I'm looking at beast spells. So at level 18, you can start casting spells like as a bear, but like
Oh.
at level 18, they can't have a material component, but at level 20, they can. And I don't think you can turn into. I think it's the Circle of the Moon that'll allow you to turn into an elemental. Yep, elemental wild shape is Circle of the Moon.
That's bullshit.
It's so strong.
Moon is it's just super good. Takes one class ability, makes it extremely good, and just digs the other classes with it.
There's literally no point to being anything else unless it's flavorful. I guess Shepherd is like super cool if you just want to summon like 1,000 like cast like a 9th level summon or conjure animals or whatever, and just have the sky go black with giant bats that come down and just start eating shit. That'd be pretty sick.
True. Sorry, what were you saying, Booter?
What? I don't know. When?
Like when I was interrupting you when I was saying stuff?
I don't know. Was it that? I don't know why we don't see more druids that are shifter race. Because you can buff your wild shapes if you're a shifter.
Huh?
Because
Like,
when
yeah.
you wild shape, you don't lose like your class and your class abilities and stuff, but you lose your race abilities. And so like a shifter has the race thing where they can do like a beast shape type of thing where they give themselves claws or teeth or something, and it gives them some buffs. And then when you wild shape, you still have those buffs on your wild shape.
But it depends. Like if you're a bear, or if you're like the dog, the wolf shifter, and you turn into a bear, I'm pretty sure the bear bite does more than the long tooth bite.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it has to be like an unarmed strike, so you wouldn't get the bone.
But there are some that are just like that, like some shifter abilities that are just like just a bonus to something that you have.
Yeah, like Beast Hide, you gain +1 to your AC. The other one is you actually can make an unarmed strike as a bonus action, so that's like,
whoa,
not bad.
They gave a monk class ability to a race.
If you hit with your
This is
fangs,
good.
you deal piercing damage instead of the bludgeoning damage. So, I mean, like that's like a super multi-attack kind of jump.
Also, so Anton didn't do his ritual today, or his murdering a chicken.
I know.
Yeah.
Okay.
There are consequences.
That's for us to know and you to find out.
I was just making sure it wasn't forgotten.
Am I one of us or one of you?
You. You are not one of us.
Wow, this feels really
Wow.
fucked up.
Yeah.
Get
How
good,
many
scrub.
times can you wild shape? Is it equal to your proficiency bonus?
It's equal to 2 until you hit level 20. I'm not joking.
What the heck?
Alright, any last words for the stream?
I have no regrets. Everything was in character.
I'm gonna
No,
kill
you didn't. You
Bimp.
said above table very clearly.
I'm gonna
What?
kill Bimp, and this is my declaration. I promise to you, the viewers. Bimp will die at my hands.
Yeah, okay, good luck at that.
I think Bimp could beat me.
Yeah. I think you could beat yourself.
Yeah, I could.
All it takes is one fucked up spell and you're dead.
Yep.
So yes, I do think Bimp could beat you.
And you also think at that some point in the near future you'll be able to solo the party. So I just think you vastly overestimated.
No, I say that theoretically I could in some
Never
situations.
uttered the word theoretically and in some situations.
Yeah. No, if I were to fight the party, it's not a guaranteed loss for me. I could solo the party.
You've never uttered the words could. It's always been a declaration.
Yeah, I can solo the party. It's possible for me to do.
Anywho, 20 seconds left. Big yawn.
Man.
You got nothing to say, Kiv?
No.
I think Kiv enjoys the chaos. 7,
You're right.
6, 5, 4, 3.
5, 6, 9.
Penis!
8.
Good night.
Happy New Year.
Good night.
Oh shit.